Okay, so we need a shield. The question is, which shield? I don't know. It's a good question. Honestly, Buckler's overrated. I ain't even lying to you boys. Actually overrated. None of these are actually going to be like good riposte weapons either. I don't know. Just start with the wretch like an absolute man. Dude, God, why is there so much lag on that now, dude? Bro, what is going on? All right. Start with the wretch like a man. So that we have to gather everything. All right. Swinbob, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. I guess I'm already jumping. Look at me cheating, dude. I guess I should make the rules obvious, huh? I am not going to be rolling attacks. I am not going to be jumping over attacks. I am going to be blocking into guard countering or parrying attacks. That is how this one's gonna go. Misericord is not actually the best riposte weapon. Well, we'll obviously get into it eventually. I'll explain it when we get there. But the Misericord is not the most powerful weapon for ripostes. It's the Executioner's Great Axe. Which does require some farming from something. I don't remember what. I like how after you had the camera focal length tangent, you changed your video. What? As in, I went on a camera focal length tangent and then I changed the lens on my camera? That seems to make sense to me. So you just gonna guard counter fire giant to death? Yes. I'll carry in retaliation a few spells here and there. Oops. How do you plan to get the deflect here? Guess we'll find out, won't we? Because I got no clue. But we'll figure it out. Camera. If you say so. Gonna simply guard counter the huge furnace golem. What could go wrong? Who knows? Not me. You do be looking like a TikTok streamer with that cam set up. I've thought about multi-streaming. Probably not to TikTok because I think it's a pain in the ass. But to YouTube Shorts, I've thought about it. Gonna get some dueling shield action. They might have cool guard counters. Can't you guard counter the fire stomp using a great shield? I'm assuming there's an answer. I don't know what the answer is. We're gonna figure it out. Dueling shields are really underrated. Dueling shields are... Okay, base game shields are legitimately OP. Dueling shields are better versions of base game shields. Like, unironically, if I was told to make a build for somebody that has no idea how to play the game, that will make it as easy as possible, I wouldn't give them a weapon. I would give them fingerprint shield with shield crash on it. And then, I think I want this. Yeah, why not? And then dueling shields as soon as they got to the DLC. Whoops. De Veers, like the tier 1. Yeah, I started looking at, I changed the camera setup, obviously, because I changed the lens. And I started doing, like, camera nerd research. And I don't really like what I found out, because what I found out is that I want a really expensive camera. And I don't think I need to be buying a really expensive camera, but I could. And it would make shit look cool. This is how photography hobby works. Yep. I don't even get paid for photography. I could use a Logitech C920 and you guys would not care. It actually makes no difference for me. But I just like doing it because it looks pretty. Buy an 8K red camera. Yeah, and strap that shit up. Strap that shit up to the PC. Put a dummy battery in an 8K in a cinematography camera. Yeah, dude. Do it bushy next vid with the C920 or whatever. The C920 has a built-in microphone, which is kind of funny. Because you can use that built-in microphone. It obviously sounds like shit, but that's kind of the point. I'm kind of just going on autopilot here. I definitely don't need this. But here we are. I don't think I have mine anymore. I'm pretty sure I gave mine to Ryan or Tanner. I'm certainly not buying them real cameras. If they want to get into the fancy camera game, they can. It's a dumb idea though, so I am not condoning such behavior. I didn't actually change the angle at all. It's just it's a longer focal length, so it's more zoomed in. Does it cost very little? What, a Logitech C920? I think I bought one for like $20. After COVID, when everyone needed a webcam, I think they're up to like $50. But yeah, they're cheap little pieces of to make him look taller so chat stops roasting him. Yeah, dude. Do I look taller now? My tears get... Oh, I don't have the maps. Give me the maps. Give me the maps. Please. Scripts, progression, and no. Where the f are the maps? Give me the maps. No. Unlock / restore main game maps and DLC maps. Okay. Okay. So for Margit, since we can just parry him, I'm not actually too worried. I don't feel like we need to like upgrade a whole lot of it's just a question of where I'm getting the parry shield from. I could use the Stormwind parry. That's an option. Kevin, thank you for the raid, and Az, thank you for the bits. My dog always bites me when I try to brush her, but lately I've been playing your videos for her while brushing, and your voice soothes her so she doesn't bite me anymore, so thanks for being my dog's favorite YouTuber. Is that just like actually a wholesome I kept looking for a jab in there, but I don't think you're making fun of me. No, that's crazy, dude. We can't be having genuine comments in this stream. All right, hold on. My monitor is further left than I want it to be, but I also don't want it to block the camera. So let me get this grace right quick. I haven't actually streamed with this setup when I've been trying to read chat. I've only been playing bingo. And I'll be straight up honest, I have absolutely no interest in reading chat when I'm playing bingo. So let me see here. Let me... How far can I move it? Wow. Much further than I thought. Okay. Cool. All right, that's much better. Bingo chat is toxic. I think it definitely is. I think any competition brings out more toxicity for sure. But also, I can't be bothered with the arguments anymore. I do take the time to like explain what I'm thinking and like strategies and like that, but like if I articulate all that and somebody still wants to argue with me about it, I don't care enough anymore. You know what I mean? How's DLC bingo going, by the way? I am currently in first place. I think CBD is 2-0. I'm 2-1. Somebody's 2-0. However, one of my victories is over Tom. So, like, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like that alone makes me the favorite for 1 seed. I still have 6 more games to play, though, over the course of, like, 7 weeks. Nah, it can't be that long. Like 5 weeks. Nah, it can't be that long. 4 weeks, maybe. All right. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, so let's just keep wandering. Those are big looking traps, Bushy. Does your t-shirt have pads or something? No. No pads. I do have 21 gifted. Holy. Thank you so much, Valley Man. Couldn't do 20. Had to do 21. Fucking animal, dude. Prove it and take off your shirt. Coomers, bro. Absolute coomers in this chat. Said you were 2-1. Oh, look at this guy. I guess I should have gone 3-0 then, huh? We just want to see the gains. I've been losing weight consistently for like the last 6 months at least. It's kind of weird though. It's kind of weird though, like, because I keep like not doing as much in the gym, and not eating as much as I should. And I keep losing weight, but then I look in the mirror and I'm like, I think I look better. Like, I haven't even been, like, meaning to do a cut, but I think I'm just, like, accidentally doing it. And now it's like, oh, dude, how much work do I want to put in? I was eating and feeling like and spending so much time working out. Why don't I just, like, not do that and look better? All that pizza, that's why you lose weight. Hey, people want to say pizza's bad for you. People don't know. People are unfamiliar with my game. All right, so I think we're gonna start. No, I kind of need like an indefinite parry, which I think the bronze shield has parry, and if he doesn't, then we can buy it off Bernal. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Weeping. We're gonna get the bronze shield. We're gonna put parry on it if it doesn't already have parry, and we're gonna beat the shit out of Margit. Okay. Okay. Pizza's good till you turn 25, and then every time you eat it, you get a 3-day pizza hangover. See, that's what I'm saying. 25 is actual old head territory. That's how I know I am young and youthful. Spry, you could even say. 24 years old. I won't be 25 for like 6 months. I got 6 more months of youthful exuberance. Time Adept, thank you for the prime. I'm not sure if I thanked you. Kakaratau, thank you for the prime. Drake, thank you for the raid. Is Torsad's good now? What does that mean? When was he bad? What was the last story I said about Tanner? Wait till you're 30 and suddenly you can't turn your head all the way to the left anymore? When it's snowboarding season, that happens to me. Because, you know, you go snowboarding and then you're constantly looking this way and then your neck gets sore and then you can't really turn your head that way anymore. But that goes away. Well, you look 30. I'll take it as a compliment. $30, try 43. I want a refund on this. You don't switch sides snowboarding? I'm not sure if you snowboard, but riding switch, riding with your dominant foot forward is like really, really awkward. You would think it isn't awkward. It's incredibly awkward. If you've ever like surfed or snowboarded or skateboarded, it feels So weird. Don't practice switch. That is not what I said. Yeah, we get it. We get it. All you snowboarders are so enlightened. Can't miss the opportunity to brag about your capabilities. Alright, beat his ass. Let's go beat his ass. Why did I pick up that shield and not one of the others? I don't know. I knew where to get that one.
Fit to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Aaron, thank you for the super chat. Hi, Dad. Please come back with the. Is that a milk emote? Okay. Core Skull, thank you for the 100 bits. Any tips on setting up a camera for video? I'm not looking to start streaming or anything, but I want my video quality to be better whenever I chat with friends. I have very literally spent like $2,000 on photography equipment, and that's like cheap. If you got a webcam, all right, if you wanna make shit look better with minimal amount of investment, get lights. What am I doing here? Nothing. I am doing nothing here. The problem with lights is that it becomes substantially more annoying to sit there in front of lights. Which is why you see most streamers just say, F it, use their webcam in a room with no lights in it. It we ball, you know? All right. Hello. That's pretty good. Ow. I can't. I forgot about the rolling. I guess I can block. Can I block? Am I allowed to block? Why would I not be allowed to block? It kind of seems on brand for this idea. But then it's going to get too OP once I get great shields, right? But how else do I get guard counters? I have to be able to block. Dude. Poor guy. Phase 2 is going to get a little, sketchy. Unless I just never miss a parry. If he can't jump back, does he phase transition? Oh, yes, he does. Okay. I'm not dead? All right. Running away. I don't know. Maybe I'm allowed to. Whoopsie. Ow. Can I parry that? I don't actually know if I can parry that. No, Buckler Shield is not actually very good. Buckler Shield's incredibly overrated. I mean, I'll probably use it for like the sake of variety. But very overrated. Guard counters be used on bosses that I can't parry? I mean, I guess I could also use them here. I don't think I can parry that. I might be able to parry that. Bitch. Bitch. Nope. Nope. Alright, do me a favor, boss, and stop doing these moves that I can't parry. Thank you. No, I'm out of healing. All right, if I actually implemented guard counters there, it probably would have went. And I bet I can probably parry the last part of that spinny combo, probably. What? Fuck. Knocks me over. I wonder that. You know what I'm talking about? I wonder. I guess I like hit the parry button like as soon as I could. I tried to block the first two and then parry the third. You might be able to parry the third, but I don't think the timing's gonna work. All right, I could go buy some armor. Could go buy some armor or pick up some armor to make this easier. Could also go level up. Nah, that we don't need extra gear. That. Nope. Nope. We're not allowed to strafe? I don't know, we might be allowed to. I haven't fully decided how I'm doing this. Hell yeah. Try to parry the magic, dude. Great idea. I need to make sure I'm full health. Well, that's unlucky. I mean, we'll be able to get it there. There's so much gear that we can get to make this easier, but we'll be able to get it without getting that gear. I think it's more fun that way. Like, my weapon is literally +0 right now. I'm obviously not doing everything that I could be to make this as easy as possible. Do I have to heal? I don't know. I think I maybe have to.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I feel like
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know if that hammer swing is parryable. The one where I tried to parry and didn't hit it. I don't know if that's parryable, but I feel like it is. I also got to try to remember to do guard counters. No, Stormwall has the exact same parry frames as small shield parry. The benefit is that you can use a medium shield to get said parry frames, which is kind of cool. Should probably drink this, huh? Hell yeah, dude. I don't need that healing. Bushy, a bit rusty. I guess if that's what we want to call it. You cannot parry any of his faith attacks, only the stick. Yes. And part of that attack is the stick.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't think I've ever seen that move. Does that happen after he breaks your stance? I don't think I've ever seen that attack once in my life. Oh my god, that was nasty. Look at the timing on that.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow. Needed to walk forward. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, in case it's not obvious, I'm slamming my head against this wall until I get it. Because I can do it. I know there's plenty of gear that could make it easier. And we'll get it, eventually. We just don't need it for this fight. Nope. Nope. I went to press R1 instead of the block button. My instincts are not here at all for this. Calculated. Bitch. Fuck. God damn. I don't know why I expected. Ow. Oh my god. That was so nasty. I didn't expect him to follow up with a parryable move for whatever reason. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna die there. I didn't have enough stam. God, that's pretty slick though, ain't it? I hope I don't die here. All right. All right. There's definitely just some you die moves that he can do. That's all right. We'll get lucky eventually. No, the shield's +0 and the club's +0. I know I could make it easier. But I don't need to make it easier. Yeah, he definitely has some combos where it's just like, sorry, bud, you die. With the amount of stamina and guard boost and that we currently have on our current gear. But we're gonna get lucky. We're gonna get lucky. Thank you, Scientist. I had a lot of fun playing bingo this weekend. All right, I just whiff. That's crazy.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Nice. All right, give me a parryable follow-up. Come on, I believe. I believe. Not the... Fuck. He gave me the... I miss? That's crazy. Do you know the definition of insanity? Have you seen my channel, brother? What do you think the reason is that my character looks like this? Tell me. Does that look like the face of a sane man?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish ambitions to rest.
This is so annoying. So many of his phase 2 transitions just kill me. Yeah, I hadn't either, G King. It apparently only happens after you get your stance broken on like that specific move. Is that going to be the phase transition? Yeah. All right, time to hope and pray. Heal. All right. We're in it. Okay, we're actually throwing. Okay, heal. And then good move, please. Good move, good move, good move. Thank you. Good move. Come on. Thank you. No magic. Keep giving me good moves. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm dead. I don't know if I have a way to survive that combo. With this current gear level, I don't think I'd have a way to survive that combo. Time to gamble. Ow. I think the way that I want to do this is to also do like a can't avoid getting hit type of situation. Similar to the no dodge run. That way I don't have to feel weird about like restricting stronger items. Because I'd like to use all the items that can make this as easy as possible. I just need to make it sufficiently challenging if I want to do that. I wonder if I blocked that, if I would have been fine. I tried to just heal it again. Isn't the brass shield a small shield? Medium. It's small like chat. That's toxic. You have to heal. Have to heal. Nice. Alright, keep giving me melee attacks. Come on, please. Melee attack. Thank you. Alright, keep giving me melee attacks. Come on. Close, dude. Use a metronome to time your parries. Yeah, I'm obviously missing them. Alright, that's karma. I deserve that. Sex Pistols 5th bullet. Thank you for the super chat. I think if I'm ever not at full health in phase 2, I have to heal. Fuck. After a riposte. think I'm dead. Yeah, I hate to see it. Deadly Sin, thank you for the tier 1. Tears of Blood, thank you for the 100. Comrade Wambly Boot, thank you for the tier 1. Jay with the super chat, more health and more stamina equals more gooder. That is correct. How are you planning to get to Moog? I have no idea. Toby, thank you for the prime. What? Okay, that's one hell of an input buffer right there. I inputted that as a guard counter, and I stood all the way the back up, and just, that's crazy. Yes, you do just have to talk to more to get him to invade. I did learn that, King. Is there an Ash of War that'll give you more frames? Guys, I'm not missing parries. We're dying to unparryable attacks here. Winky, thank you for the super chat. Please. All right, nice. Excellent. Doing great. Is that phase transition? I think it is. All right, let me make sure I don't get knocked off the cliff.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
All right, I am dead once again. God, that's annoying. If I didn't just have no recourse on like half of these moves, it would be so much easier. Playing perfectly is not hard. I just can't. Playing perfectly doesn't equal win. Nice. Patches does not have a rapier. All right.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Please keep doing that for me. If you wouldn't mind, boss. All right. Pretty much, if he move selects into any of the magic moves, I kind of just die. So I gotta go get something better. And there is an interesting option. I don't know how good it's gonna work, but we can use a medium shield with the wind parry for the sake of getting more guard boost and resistance. We can also upgrade things. Orphan of Hoth, thank you for the prime. This seems like an interesting option, though, because it enables us to use... How am I going to knock this guy off? I guess I'm not. Yeah, I guess I'm not. Guess I can't get that. Okay. No medium shield then. Let's go upgrade our stuff.
This way.
Hello, madam.
I am the wit. I'd heard and upon look at talk thou art but call for. I wasn't straight torrents.
Pushy, I told you to get that for like an hour. I know what I can get to make it easier. You guys just don't like listening very well. I need runes.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Probably want to do that, I think. Oh, actually, I can get both of these to +2. That seems like the ideal choice. All right. Okay. Yeah, that should be more than good enough. Upgrading shields increases their guard boost. I needed to guard counter that, not whatever I just did. It ups absorption and it ups guard boost. Guard boost is what determines how much stamina damage you take when you block. Guard boost increases while two-handing? Really? You sure? Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Damn. There was still nothing I could do there. Maybe I could have snuck in a heal. You lived the combo? Oh. I mean, I didn't live the move that immediately followed it up. Of course armor would help. I am not trying to overlevel the challenge. That's not the goal. The challenge is supposed to be hard.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
All right, well, I didn't die to that, so that's good news. Heal, dude. I should just be parrying. I don't know why I'm not parrying. Whatever. We'll take it. All right, nice and easy. There we go.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm region locking this challenge. I know I already went to Florida. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Is there a talisman that boosts guard counters? I feel like there might be. I'm not sure. I kind of want an armor set, although I can't think of a good one in Limgrave. Curved sword talisman. That's crazy. Hey, look, it's in Stormvale. And up to the 3rd floor of the wine cellar. Fucking wine cellar, what? What in the hell is a wine cellar? Is this in the... Ah, that's where this is. Alright, well, I can't kill Gostock, so that's annoying. Oh, I could kill Bernasty. How do I get Bernasty off at me? I don't think I have a way to get him off at me. Unless I like... Alright, I might pull some degen strats, see if I can kill Bernasticus. Jump on him? I don't think that does damage. I think you have to fall from like a pretty high height. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. All right, let's go pull one of these wolves. See if I can get that to attack me. And then use it to hit Bernal. I guess I can just get the wolf to attack him. Okay, that wasn't a guard counter. Dude. Alright, this might be one of the most dumb strats I've ever seen.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what the race would have us?
Ow. Dude, how is this not a parry? Jesus. What? Oh boy. Alright, gotta figure out how to parry him now, I guess. I didn't think hitting him once was gonna make him angry. But it did. So now here we are. This seems like it's going to be really useful. Endurance. Don't do that. Holy Can you not parry this moveset, dude? Thank you. God, the timing is so awful. There we go. All right. You can't parry two-handed colossals? Okay. That makes sense. Heavy. Oh, there we go. All right. I mean, that should be quite the improvement. Let's go get this curved sword talisman. What a fantastically unique and original idea for a playthrough. I wonder if any other ER content creator has done this. Man, you know, you could literally just like not watch. But here you are, being the one that says you don't want to watch repeat content, and yet here you are watching it. I don't know what you're to me about, brother. You are the audience that I am appeasing. What? Why am I trying to parry that? All right. All right. Don't listen to him, Bushy. I'll watch your Elden Ring videos for as long as you make them. I kind of understand. I mean, that you can hear from my response. People like to about things and then indulge in said things. Like, you obviously don't have that much of a problem with it. If you really didn't like it that much, you wouldn't be watching. Oh, you can parry that shank. What? Dude, can you... God. Why does Firebomb Thrower have to run up here, dude? I guess I don't have to kill him. I'm not here to kill this guy. I'm here to get the talisman. I guess I do want to go through the... I do want to get the rusty key as well. Because I don't really want to go through the main way. Thank you, I needed you to break those for me. Nice. What? All right. Move. Move. This is a cruel joke. Oh, that wasn't a parry. That was a guard counter. Yeah, I should probably go pick up Misericord. We're right here. I don't think I have the stats for it. That's not great. Okay. All right. Only 7 and 12. Yeah, I don't have the stats for it. Or actually, no, I do because of Radigan Sorciel. That's nice. Godric is unparryable, I believe. How long are we going for today? Probably like another 3 hours. Maybe a bit less. What am I doing? Why am I going this way? What am I doing? All 207 boss? No, dude. No. Eventually, I do need to do all 207 bosses nightmare run. That's going to be a nightmare. But for most of these challenges, no, I just want to run them all remembrances. No, Nightmare Run is new game plus 7, true RL1, plus 0 weapons. No status effects, no percentage-based damage. Well, that's sweet of you, Jazz Toast. Thanks for the pry. I initially was trying to do that as like a video, and then I realized I don't want to do that as a video. That's just something I want to do to be better. Because putting a time frame on that would suck. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I don't think it's gonna go great because I can't parry him. I might need a heavier shield. Oh no. No. What? Okay, maybe not oh, but definitely a little bit of oh. Am I allowed to take those? That was not a guard counter. That's interesting. All right, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this move. I mean, I guess I just don't punish it. This is going better than I expected. Damn. Okay, that's... God. He misses me so I don't get my guard counter, dude. Unbelievable. Okay, hold on. I don't know why, but I feel like halberd might be a good guard counter weapon. And it's like upgraded. Doesn't Bloodhound Fang get more guard counter scaling than other weapons? Does it? I don't know. I don't know about guard counters. I'm gonna say that stagger ripostes are something that I'm allowed to take. I think that's fair. I think it's on brand for this run. Because we're doing all kinds of ripostes anyway. Great EP also gets good guard counter motion values along with pierce damage for counter attacks. Alright, we will give Great EP a try. We will give Bloodhound Fang a try. Crest Shield would be good. I guess so. That's true. Maybe that's the reason guard counter talisman is called curve sword talisman, because they're good for it. I can't think of a single weapon named talisman in the game that said weapon is actually the best for its effect. Dagger is the closest, but even that. Even that isn't the best riposte taker. Spear talisman? I mean, I think if you're ever like trying to take advantage of thrusting attacks, you're probably using a rapier. If you're trying to get the damage bonus, you're using rusted anchor. Dude, I'm like actually holding block. Alright. That's fine. I mean, spears are kind of just, and they're not the only thing that does piercing damage. So, like, yeah, I'm willing to say that if you're using spear talisman, you probably don't want to be using spears. Or you would be better off using something other than a spear. Am I going to need this? Maybe. Alright, I have no stones. Let's just go run through this place and get stones. Yeah, Spirit Talisman could be useful for this run. For guard counters. What controller do I use? I use a PS5 controller. I use a custom PS5 controller, but I'll be honest, every single custom controller I've ever bought has been disappointing for how expensive it is. And this one is no exception. So I am not going to tell you who I bought it from because you probably just shouldn't be buying them. What don't you like about it? Well, when they make them custom, like the QA is just not good enough. From every brand that I've ever tried. Like something is wrong. Like a joystick is misaligned. The paddles crack. Something breaks. Something breaks because everything is... Ow. Ow. Everything is custom and the QA is not good enough. Because the delivery timeline is like weeks. And so they have to cut QA to make it a viable product. Which, like, compared to a regular controller, like, yeah, you're probably going to run into, like, stick drift and problems with a regular controller as well. But the point of custom controllers is kind of to spend a lot of money so that you don't have to replace your controller every, like, 2 years or whatever. But that job just does not get accomplished. keep in mind, I use my controller a lot more than I imagine most of you do. Don't really need to kill this guy, but we're here. Certainly can't parry him. Oh boy, that might be a problem. And that seems like it's gonna be a problem. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's it. Hey, look at that. Brother. I'm literally just trying to get out of here faster. What? Okay, I didn't block it, I guess. I'm impressed at how little damage I'm taking. Alright, I can take the riposte. Should probably get the misericord set up for that reason. Boss, where are you going? Where are you going, boss? Alright. Nice. Ow. Ow. Brother. Just step on me. You. Any steppers? Any steppers? No! Yep. Alright, there we go. Get me the f out of here. I didn't need to kill that guy. I just thought it would be faster. Foolishly. Bushy, how you gonna do Fire Giant? By hitting him until he's dead. Yeah, I know you like this run, Kaylee. This gotta be your favorite run. 16! Alright, I got enough for one level, that's fine. Alright, pants are coming off. Out. Okay, let's go see how this goes. First he gets stepped on, now he's talking about pants off. It's the logical progression. In fact, maybe the opposite is the logical progression. Arguably. Fuck! Ain't no way. Excuse you? God. You missed. All right. I'm not gonna lie to you, this challenge might be harder than I thought it was. Which is fine, because I've been like artificially restricting myself quite a bit. God, Jesus. Please stop missing. Ow. There we go. I don't have Misericord upgraded quite yet. I should get split damage though, because split damage is beneficial for riposte calculation. Oh. Can you hit me, please? Yeah, this really is a kinky run, isn't it? Oh yeah, no dodging, no dodging. I can't decide if I'm allowing strafes. Does... Oh, that does work. I didn't think that would work, but it does work. It's a little awkward. Grabs do make no strafing very awkward. Oh, that just knocks me back. All right. All right. Well, if I'm strafing, I'm doing this. Really? How? Hey, look, that works pretty well. What? All right. I mean, if I'm strafing, I'm doing that, which I guess is fine. I don't know, dude. Ain't no way. Okay, I knew I needed to wait there. Nine! No, do the other move. Come on. Stop being an... No. Your poise. Well, I guess I deserve that. Surely I have enough health. Holy, I do have enough.
I am the Lord.
Yeah, that's all part of the plan right there, dude.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Lucky? Me? No. I've never been lucky once in my life. What am I doing here? Am I crazy for thinking endurance is better? Ah, you gotta level health. It's gotta be health. I could also, actually, I'm getting the bell bearing. So I'm saving these runes. No, I have the remembrance. I'm not saving these runes. Oh, look at this. 2 hours in. One boss done. Holy. All right. Buckler, we will use you later. Insane pace. Yep. Got a 50-hour stinker on our hands here, boys. What's the plan with Renala Phase 1? Yeah. Good question. Might not be possible. Does Serpent Hunter have guard counters? I think it does. Parry a projectile. Carry in retaliation a projectile. And then have the magic blades kill Renala Phase 1 over the course of like 50 minutes because she has 80% magic damage resistance. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I'll do my best. If it's not possible, it's not possible, but I'll do my best. No, killing the children is not a problem. That's a sentence? I just said that. Yep. I'll own it. I'll own it. It's not even wrong. What else would I do other than carry in retaliation? Yeah, I have no idea. I think sometimes the little lings attack right at the end of Renala like being down. So I think I could maybe be like giga over leveled and get like one guard counter in and kill her that way. That's actually probably a pretty easy way to kill her. Does the shield of the tree sentinel count? It's a parry. It's a spell parry. Why not? On brand for the run. Miss the bingo matches. How can I watch your match against Tom? I'm going to upload my perspective of it to the VOD channel. Domo asked us to wait at least a week before posting them. If you want to watch the commentary perspective, it's on Domo's channel. Or you could just go to YouTube and look up Bingo Brawlers, you'll find it. Maybe it's on the Bingo Brawlers channel instead of Domo's channel. I don't actually know. I am currently the 1 seed after the first 2 rounds. Technically 3 rounds for me. CBD does have a better record objectively, but I don't care. That Blanks match was actually so good though. I like that Blanks match. I wish I hit the prediction. That would have been pretty cool, but I was off. I was off by like a minute. Yeah, and so region lock is gonna, to be honest, region lock is gonna fall apart like literally right now because there's no way I'm killing Renala right now. Like there's absolutely zero chance. So I kept it region locked for Stormvale, and now I'm just not gonna do that. If only you didn't have so many incidents. Yeah, I mean, absolutely skill issue on my part. 100%. I did not play very good. But my strategy was pretty good. So I'm happy with that. My favorite bingo match is still you and Aggie where you clutched with the Rykard Great Rune prediction. Yeah, for those of you guys that were like really confused about what I was doing with the painting rewards against blanks, if you watch that Aggie match, you'll see what I was doing. You'll see the idea. It's a video on my channel. titled like Elden Ring Bingo or something. Not the 2v2 bingo. Elden Ring Bingo against Aggie. Isn't it boring to play Elden Ring all the time? I don't think so. I honestly don't play a whole lot of games that are not the games that I play for my job. I think it's fun to be good at things. And being good at things usually requires asinine amount of time commitment. No, carry and retaliation is same frames no matter what type of shield you put it on. But putting it on bigger shields means that you get the benefits of bigger shields without the drawbacks of parry frames. I don't think Steam properly tracks how many hours I have because I play a lot of modded versions of the game. Steam says 2,000 hours. I don't think that's right. It might be right. I'm not sure. Gideon's gonna be hell. Now we're gonna carry and retaliate him. Or Erd Tree Great Shield him. Oh. We'll just have an enemy kill Elbis. Nah, and Elbis doesn't need to die. You can talk to him. I just kill Elbis every time because it's faster. Bro's over here killing children and the elderly. Only the strong survive, brother. Can you stagger, please? Thank you. Look at that. I should have taken the first riposte. I don't know why I didn't. Ginger Nation, thank you for the prime. All right. Okay, off in this direction. Chat, Bushy loves money. Subscribe to his Twitch. Yeah. Big money fan. Just rolling in it. Scrooge McDuck. Is the difference between a parry and a guard counter the timing? No, guard counter is when you hear that like bell sound, that's what a guard counter is. A guard counter is pressing R2 after you block an attack. Hell or High Water, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Getting peer pressured by Kaylee. You should exchange CBT idea with Scum. You think me and Scum don't mutually perform CBT on each other already? You're crazy, bro. Anonymous Homicide with the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. All that's going directly to the money pool. And Hell or High Water gifting 5, dude. Look at this peer pressure. God, you love to see it. You guys know Kaylee's a terrible influence. And you're falling for her trap. Right now at this very moment. You know, she was the one that made me do the backflip. I had no say in the matter. All right, Anonymous Homicide. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. What did you miss? You can go to my Twitter. I did a backflip off a mechanical bull at TwitchCon. Sleepy Sheepy. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Bushy, do I ever golf? Oh, I don't think I've told you guys this story yet. I had too many other TwitchCon stories that this one just completely slipped my mind. But this one isn't good. Yes, I do golf, but this story is not good. The first day that we got there, Thursday, my 2 roommates and I, Torsads, Ratty Rye, and me, were wandering around trying to fill some time before I was going to the partner party and they were just going to go off and do whatever. We went to a golf sim place. It's humid in San Diego. 10 gifted, dude. Hell or High Water. God, I love peer pressure. Truly just my favorite thing ever. Thank you so much. It's humid in San Diego. It's very humid. And so I was ripping that. I was ripping the driver in this golf sim. But you know, started sweating a little bit. It's humid. My hands got a little slippy dippy. And I flung the driver right out of my hands into the ceiling of this place. Broke a light bulb. Thought I was gonna get kicked out. Didn't get kicked out. somehow. And yeah, that's about the first thing that I did in San Diego. Yeah, not a good story. Not proud of that one. He broke a light bulb, then proudly showed me. Nope. Fortunately, I did not hit anybody. I will say, this golf sim was a death trap. I shouldn't be flinging golf clubs. That's on me. That's on me. But this golf sim was a death trap. Because normally, when you're in a golf sim, like, you actually, like, you're hitting the ball here, and there's, like, walls to either side of you. In this golf sim, the walls started, like, way the f up there. So you're swinging, like, way back here into a room rather than being in a room swinging. And so, like, if you tip the ball or like heel the ball and it goes like not straight, it is hitting the side of this wall and bouncing directly back out and hitting somebody. I also did that like a couple times, but I wasn't the only one to do that, so I know it wasn't me. Okay, we're going this way. It looked fun, not the light bulb breaking part, but the golf sim part. Golf is fun. That golf sim was very f***y though. I don't think it was accurate at all. Golf is not for tall people. True, dude. All right, hold on. I've got a picture for you. Where is it? I've got a picture to show why golf isn't for tall people. Is this gonna focus? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, you see that? You see how much I have to bend over? It is not made for people this tall. Like, a lot of the times, my arms straight up end up hitting my knees, like when I go for a golf swing, because that's how far down I have to get. I know. Get longer. I get it. Anonymous homicide gifting 5 twice and getting dono walled the first time, but still gift. What an absolute Chad, dude. Absolute man right there. Holy. Time to become the most sub channel on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. You can't blame me anymore. I wasn't doing any peer pressure this time. Yeah, if you say so. You started this, though. All right. Round table. Level up the Great Eepy? Sure, why not? You guys have too much money. I'll be honest with you. What's going on here? Thank you for another 5 gifted. Hell or high water. Oh wow, I have no money. I need more money. Yes, that's all I need. Yeah, exactly. I need more money. Exactly. Yeah. It's subliminal messaging. I'm a marketing genius.
You're no match loud, you're a...
All right. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Create Quads, for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, like I said, we want split damage. We also want split damage on the misericord, but it's not upgraded yet. We want split damage. All right, you guys want some nerd? Here you go. Here's the nerd that you guys get. Riposte damage, okay? Okay, let's talk about normal damage first. Normally, when you hit something in Elden Ring, they have flat resistances and then percentage-based resistances. Alright, dude, that's toxic. Thanks for the prime, Mr. Harles. Okay, when you do normal damage, like let's just say you're doing 100% physical, bing! It takes a flat amount off of it and then a percentage. Okay? If you do split damage, physical and lightning, bing! It takes a flat amount off of the physical and then a percentage off of the physical and then a flat amount off of the lightning and then a percentage off of the lightning. So essentially, you double the amount of flat resistances whenever you do split damage. That's why the AR, the attack rating on split damage weapons is higher, because it's making up for those flat resistances, those extra flat resistances that it has to go through. All right? Now with ripostes, there is no flat damage resist. There's no flat damage resist at all, which means you will always do more damage with split damage. So that's why we want split damage. The only question is, where the fuck am I getting it? I don't know. I don't know. Where's Flaming Strike from? I think it's on a scarab, and I can't kill a scarab. Scarab. Excuse you. Earl of Gaming, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Lanoob and Rabid Wallaby, thank you for the primes. Yeah, I could just get the wet blade, I guess. But then I have to like walk into Castle Redmane and you know? Alright, fine. That's what we'll do. Oh, but I already lit a Altus Grace. We're locked out of it. Tragic. Absolute tragedy. We can't get there. We could get the magic one. Sure. Fuck it. Let's call the tune. That's split damage. So how much split damage? Like 2 split or 4 split damage? Like does the sort of night and it's not, that's not that the rate night. Counting the flame and magic on the riposte. Yes, you're correct. If you do more split damage, the AR is going to be more inflated. $50, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? Uncle Clinky's fortune diamond. Thank you so much for the $50, dude. It's going right into the Scrooge McDuck room. And Cringe Dog with the 10 gifted too. Jesus. Jesus, man. Thank you guys. What was I saying? Yeah, more, if you have more split damage, it's gonna be, I have to kill the dog. That's fine, we'll kill the dog. If you have more split damage, the AR is gonna be more inflated, which is gonna be more gooder. Now, there's more to consider than just more split damage. Like, the crit rating on a weapon is there for a reason. So, the optimal riposte weapon is going to end up being an Executioner's Great Axe with whatever attunement that the boss you're fighting is weak against, whatever elemental attunement that the boss you're fighting is weak against. I am happy to help you escape your Zoom meeting, Uncle Clinky. Why not the Misericord? Misericord is commonly believed to be the best riposte weapon. It's a good one, but it's not the best one. Executioner's Great Axe is the best one. Unless there's a better option in the DLC, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Split damage is double penetration. Yeah. Yeah, good way to think about it. It is not Misericord, Kaylee. I think Misericord is the second best option. But Executioner's Great Axe, it's $75, dude. What are we doing? You were gonna buy a Ducati. Okay. Alright, Jay. I kinda wanna get a motorcycle license. Spending your money on other stuff like bushies, bills, and groceries. No. This isn't buying bills and groceries. This is going straight to the money room. I'm hoarding this, buddy. I want to get a motorcycle license, I think. I don't want to buy a Ducati, because that's too expensive. But I think it'd be fun. No, Bushy, you'll die on a motorcycle. It's not you, it's all the other idiots. Yeah, but you see, I've killed my soul with how much Elden Ring I've played. I need to do something to make myself feel alive. Hell or high water with the 100. How did I do in bingo? Pretty good. I am technically in first place right now. And honestly, I don't think it's even technically. I beat Tom. So I think that actually puts me as favorite for 1 seed currently. Can you RKR or riposte? You sure can. Does this knock me down? What the f is that? Where's my guard counter? No, Tom is so he ain't losing again. Probably. Tom probably goes 8-1, but if I go 8-1, I'm still 1 seed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it does knock me over. Okay. How am I not blocking this? Please. Mine! Fuck. Have a good stream, nerd. Congrats on all the money. Ah, thank you. I worked very hard for it. When Bushy gets enough money, he's gonna go to Vegas and put it all on black. You guys have no idea how often my two degenerate roommates talk about putting a ton of money on red or black. And honestly, I believe them. I think they're gonna do it. Alright, I deserve to get hit. I think I'm fine with that trade. Nice. Okay. What are we doing here? Can you hit me, please? God, so kinky. Oh! Nice try, buddy. Hey, listen. Listen, the optimal casino betting strategy. Listen, if you're gonna go to the casino and you want to maximize your chances to win without counting cards in blackjack, if you want to do the they're all negative value plays, but if you want to make it the least negative possible, you gotta keep your sample size low. You're supposed to bet a ton of money and then stop. If the sample size goes high, you're not beating statistics. If the sample size stays low, you could get lucky. Not financial advice. Yes, and if you lose all your money, go to a loan shark, of course. Noted, we'll try out immediately, betting my house and car on green. Chromosomeless. Thank you for the prime. Am I doing Radon right now? This is a weird shield to be using. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I should go get maybe a great shield. You can't parry Radon. Oh, maybe this is the way. Medium shield with barricade shield on it. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think I like it. Gonna parry the meteor. I mean, I'm gonna sit there and hold block on it. Is this a somber weapon? Nope. I don't think I have enough runes for this.
No matter.
Let's see how far we can get. Alright, we can get that far. I think. Gonna get Iron Jar? No.
No matter.
Honestly, I'm worried that just using heavier shields is gonna, like, kind of trivialize it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I don't know. How am I making money? Can go pay a visit to... Oh, let's go kill Loretta. That seems like a good way to make money. Am I fat? Nope. Probably by putting it all on black. Hey, listen, if you're gonna gamble, you got a big it once. Not financial advice. It's a benefit to upgrading the shield. It increases its resistances as well as the guard boost stat. For machines, at least, that's true. Well, it's statistics. If something is not in your favor, you don't want to let the law of large numbers work against you. And the only way you can make it be in your favor is by counting cards in blackjack. And they'll kick you out for doing that, so like... Very good advice. You should start selling a course. I know. Does being fat increase stamina consumption for blocking or something? Yeah, you know, honestly, I was thinking about the fat rolls, but yeah, I'm not allowed to roll, but yes. The heavier you are, the slower your stamina regens. Thomas, thank you for the bits. How many years do you think that From Software will need to beat a better one than Elden Ring? If they're to be believed, they're not gonna make a project of this scale for a long time. Like they aren't working on a large scale project right now. They're working on a bunch of smaller scale projects. She misses. This is crazy. Wait, can you parry her? I guess it doesn't matter because you can't riposte. So it has to be guard counters. God damn it. Madam, what are we doing? I've made this same up like 3 times now. That one hurts. Alright, this is probably going to become a bit of a mess. Nice. Yep, still making the same up. Alright. We're talking about guard boost paradox. I also want to give Bloodhound's Fang a try because apparently that's good at guard counters. Madam, stop running. Why is this not a guard count? What is this? All right, time to die. Verdigris Discus for this run would be interesting. Mayhaps, perchance, but I don't really want this to be like a maximize resistances type of run. Dude, why is that not a guard counter? I don't understand. Ow. Ow. Why? How does she miss? This damage is also not very impressive. Phase transition. Pretty low health for that phase transition. Alright. There we go. Now I did that for runes to upgrade the shield, I think. That was the reason to do that.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing my just layout.
Okay. Let's go kill Radon. Oh, wait. I got the cold wet blade to get split damage. And here I am, not splitting my damage. Alright. This might be a mess. I won't lie to you. This might suck some mega. I guess I should spend these runes on smithing stones. Just so that I don't, waste them. Okay, need 6 of those, and then however many of those I can buy. It's ready for like 1 frost proc the whole fight. It's for the split damage, brother. Granted, I probably won't be getting that many riposts, so like, still arguably not worth, but whatever.
Are you the festival? But now.
But no. I believe Radon transitions like slightly before 50%, but it's like really close to 50%. I'm skipping this opening. Am I skipping this opening? I'm skipping this opening. We're gonna skip the opening. If it seems like it's like not gonna be insanely difficult, I maybe will consider not skipping the opening. But I'm fairly willing to bet this is gonna mega suck. Jesus Christ. How does that not block? God. Bro, hit me! Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna need something that has a little bit more, I mean, this has a lot of lunge to it already. Hey, Zeus, bro. No, Radon is not parryable. Are you gonna rush Moog for deflect tier? Yeah, I mean, I was planning on getting like a higher upgrade level. Jesus Christ. How does it miss? There we go. Okay. Okay. Wow. Brother, what are we doing here? God, this is gonna suck. Can you hit me, please? I kind of need to stay locked on. God. Okay. We're resetting this one. Because that was not a guard counter. God damn it. I'm dead. This is really annoying. I can go get Bloodhound's Fang and see what its guard counter animation is, but I need a weapon that has a huge lunge on a guard counter. Like a massive lunge on a guard counter. Pike excels at range. Well, so presumably any spear. I'd probably just get Patch's spear since it's upgraded. Bloodhound is a backspin. Hell yeah. I want to pick it up anyway because apparently it's good. For guard counters. Either great spears or normal spears. Head up to Ricardo. Then I have to kill a noble. There is the other great spear that's like right in Limgrave. Can you parry this guy? I would assume so. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, just keep pressing L2. Yeah, the Dagger Talisman is also beyond noble. I could skip noble. I don't really want to do that, though. It's also not really going to be helpful for Radon. Alright, I'll trust you guys. We'll try the Great Spear. We'll take a look at the Great Spear's movesets. Backhand blades give you a 4-hit combo when you guard counter. That's kind of sick. What are the stats for this? Well, I can two-hand it, but that's not going to be good enough. Although I have strength knots here, so it's fine. Just need to kill him in 3 minutes. How hard could it be? Alright, let's go have something hit us. I want to see what this moveset looks like. I am not confident that that's enough of a lunge. Fat.
Champions, welcome. The stars of alignment.
Obviously, it's not upgraded, so the damage is going to look like hot.
But now,
God, I have to upgrade so many things on this run. I get the feeling... So, Renal is going to be really hard to kill. Radon, I think, is going to be really hard to kill. Rykard's probably going to be really hard to kill. Unless I just over-level Serpent Hunter, then maybe not so much. Moog is probably going to be really hard to... I don't know how I'm getting to Lane Dell. This might just be like a huge pain in the ass to get to Lane Dell. Wonder what the guard counter moveset looks like with the Serpent Hunter. I would assume it's literally the exact same as this. Naga Kiba, just for how long it is. I mean, if it's a lunge. For right guard counter the lava. Can you do that? Can you guard counter the lava? Oh, that would be so easy. Oh, hit me. That knocks me over. I wonder if poise... Okay. I mean, that hits. Okay, god damn it. I wonder if poise affects what you get knocked over by, or if that's just, like, innate. What? I was blocking. God. This is such a stupid guessing game that I have to play here. Okay, I don't think killing Radon is the move right now. I'm gonna try to head towards Rykard. Yeah, sure, barricade shield would help. That's not the main problem. Any number of things would help. It won't change the fact that I'm not hitting him. Is this closer? Probably. Ant Spur for Radon? How is that going to hit him? How is a shorter weapon going to solve the problem? Oh, you're talking about for knockback. I see. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Perchance. Maybe it's a guard boost thing. How about whips? Whips do kind of have some range to them. Hey, you know? This might be the kinkiest run we ever do. is he? Where's Lil Bro? There he is. Whip counter sucks. Does it have range? Hello, madam.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless thug, please. Please stop.
Shut up!
You will only tire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours. Please, think this over. The thug, please.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with. You're first.
I had 3 bingo matches, but no, Domo requested that we don't post our personal VODs for a week. So I am not. Please, 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 Riot, shut the f up. Please do not talk to me about jumping at you. Stop. Yes, the Twitch VODs are available.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will join? Why accept rise with us? And now you build the drawing room, but be short.
Okay. Why am I here? To kill Noble. Alright, let's see how that goes. Adef was pretty good in his first match. He was. Now, granted, I think Blanks just made like a severe error by choosing backhand blades. But yes, Adef did very good. Backhand blades objectively kind of ass. I heard somebody, it was CBD or Tom were talking about backhand blades being outscaling Great Katana late game. And I don't see it, I'll be honest. Great Katana has too much utility. No, backhand blades are probably, like, good. It's just great katana seems better. For, like, a large portion of the squares. Certainly more than half. Where you, like, actually need to do combat. There's also Royal Knight's Resolve here. This is a good place to go to. Hello, Noble! Oh, you can be parried. I'm going to parry you. What? Why did I think this was going to be an issue? This obviously wasn't going to be an issue. I guess I forgot that you can parry him. Ow. Ow. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Duo is gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, not being able to roll definitely sucks. But parrying is not terrible against Noble specifically. Parrying Apostle kind of sucks, but parrying Noble is not bad. Hold on, let me get my runes. Nice. Nice, dude. Doing real good. Can't parry the arm. Need a block, though. Need to remember what I'm doing here. Fuck me, dude. Is that phase transition? That, no, really? Alright. That's unfortunate. Alright. This seems to be a Margit situation. His phase 2 moves go f***o mode. I guess I probably could have just parried one of those instead of, like, trying to heal first. Yeah, I could go do carry and retaliation. Like, the shield is not very upgraded though, so like it's not gonna be a bunch of damage. What? I saw some strafing. I did not ban strafing. Give me that. I still haven't decided exactly how I want it. I almost like instinct rolled that. That wouldn't have been good. What are we fucking doing here? Oh, that can't parry that or block that, I guess. What? Not today. Fucking dweeb. Game, dude. Carrion doesn't scale with weapon level anymore, only int. That is not how literally any Ash of War works. How is that not a parry? How is that not a parry? What is this? God damn it. There we go. Nice, dude. Buckler up for this one. Good one, dude. What? Can you not miss, please? Oh man, look at the riposte before I get... That's crazy. I instinct roll, dude. That's crazy. Can't roll for this run. No, how easy this would be if I could roll. You can't disable roll, guys. Oh my god, get sauced! No, you cannot unbind roll. Why? Noble presence, dude. What? Okay, I guess I wasn't. I should have gone for the parry. Spent too much stam. Was about to ask if healing counts as parries. Man, sometimes you guys are just really dumb. What? What? Not close enough, I guess. Phase 1, so easy, followed by not easy phase 2. That hurts. Dude, go off. Let's see if I have enough space. I doubt it. Oh boy. I'm dead. Okay, it doesn't hit me? That's crazy. Somehow missed the parry. Hate to see it. How is that? Like, am I too far away? Please don't transition. God damn it. Thank you. Noble presence, dude. I hate noble presence. Without the wake up roll, I have no way to avoid the all your health's gone. Guys, I don't have all the gear that would be optimal for the game because I have been playing for 3 hours and 20 minutes and we're currently trying to get the gear that would be optimal. I could just spawn it all in. Is that what you want? Of course it's not. Am I out of stam? Really? I go too early. Tragedy. Guys. Guys, what is going on here? You should know I oh my God. If you wanna, if you're so obsessed in what I'm doing right or wrong, please go do it yourself. It's very fun, I promise. You guys are so weird about this, bro. How is that not a... Whoops. Yeah. Thank you for giving me melee attacks. Look at this guy. Being kind. Oh my god, what a man. What a man. Okay. So, I have some runes. What do I want to upgrade? I know I want to upgrade, or at least I think I want to upgrade Serpent Hunter. Yeah, I mean, I have to upgrade Serpent Hunter to do Raycard. Or at least I think I have to upgrade Serpent Hunter to do Raycard.
I presume. Oh, I am an old Koto here, perhaps you.
So we're gonna spend our shit on that. We're gonna go collect the weapon. We're gonna upgrade that and then I don't know. We'll look at what else we can do. We are gonna want to pick up Dagger Talisman. We're gonna want to pick up Royal Knight's Resolve. We'll see if we can guard counter the lava. Because if we can guard counter the lava, Rykard's going to be really easy, which will give us access to capital. Alright, we have not made nearly as much progress as I would have hoped for. We're not done with the first day quite yet, but we're getting towards the end. Streamer rolled running. I rolled? When did I roll? I don't remember rolling. Oh, up the thing. Yeah, true. Actually cheating. I've also been jumping this entire time. So, you know. Cheating. Still a medium load. That's crazy.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
There's also a Somber 7 that we can pick up when we go in this direction. What are we looking at here? 3 stone sword keys. Oh my god. Absolute planner, this guy. Yes. Yes, he is. Equip load affects stamina regen. That's why we care. Skeeton, thank you for the 5, dude. And for the kind words. And Johnny Cash with a tier 1, thank you. Hello, madam. Yeah, I know turtle talisman could be useful at some point. Earlier, I read somebody say they don't think there's going to be a lot of useful talismans on this run. I don't know who said it, but whoever you are, you're smoking crack. There's so many more talismans that I want to use than I have slots for. All right. I need to remember how to get there. It's by like jumping back, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Drunken Furby, thank you for the prime. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we're good. And Hell or High Water with the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you. Even more gift subs. All right. That's the dagger talisman. Good for when we're getting riposts. Does this kill me? Nope. And that's Royal Knight's Resolve. We also want to go get the Somber 7. Hello, madam. Okay. Let's go see how this looks. Right guard is not parryable. I hope I can guard counter the lava, though. If not, this is gonna be pretty difficult. That did not look like a guard counter to me. I don't think, yeah. Alright, can I guard counter his melee attacks? God, dude. Oh boy. That's a grab. That's a grab that does a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, f me. All right. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. I have no idea how we're I have no idea what remembrance we're killing to get into Lane Dell. Renal is like impossible. Radon is really awkward. Rykard's like impossible. Moog? I mean, I can't parry Moog. Oh. Oh. Maybe Radon is better with this higher level weapon. I mean, we can give it a try. Estelle is not a great rune. That will not get us access to Landell.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. The festival. But no.
Yeah, this might be a get a bunch of gear type of situation. Because I don't think this weapon's gonna have enough lunge for this to be easy on Radon. What? What is this damage? This is a +6 somber weapon, dude. Oh my god. And that knocks me over. Oh, dear Jesus. Yeah, like it just does not have enough reach. And I can't parry him. Yeah, that obviously was not going to work. Me. All right. I don't know. I don't have the answers. Let's go continue suffering. As is tradition. Okay. So ran into a little bit of an issue at the end of last stream where I don't really know which shard bearer I'm gonna kill to get access to Landell. So we're gonna experiment. We're gonna experiment a little bit. Gonna experiment a little bit and see what happens. I don't know if this carrion retaliation thing still works, but if it does, that's the only way I can imagine doing Renala. Slever, thank you for the prime, or that's the only way I can imagine doing Renala right now. I could probably overlevel and do her eventually. I am. But if I have to do it right now, I'm gonna need some help. I also am probably gonna need to look at like actual good shields. Isn't the bronze shield, is that the name of the one that's like omega buffed? Is that the The medium brass shield. Okay, this is the one that has like crazy high resistances while being a medium shield, right? Is the highest guard boost stat of all. Okay. Okay, so the highest guard boost, which is still really good, but has really good stats. And you can't put parries on great shields. So this is probably something that we're looking for. Okay, an easy early location to farm is at the gate front. Okay. At Gatefront Ruins, 4 brass shield carrying Godric soldiers. They really drop from Godric soldiers? Alright, that's not something I'm going to worry about right now. Slimothy Jimbles, thank you for the Prime, and Darnex, thank you for the Tier 1. It ain't morning, brother. Ain't morning. Why not Buckler? I mean, I imagine I'm gonna have to address that question, like, actually thousands of times. The answer, well, let me just show you. Let me show you. All right, here's the frame data. Okay, this is 30-second frame data. As you can see, a buckler parry has 4 startup frames and 5 active frames, which is the exact same as a small shield parry. It has a little bit less recovery frames, making it slightly better than a regular small shield parry or storm wall. However, Carry and retaliation and golden parry. I don't think this is accurate. No, they nerfed it, didn't they? Did they nerf it? I didn't think this was how that... They might have nerfed this. I think this used to be 6. But either way, the point is, buckler parry gets treated as if it's, like, incredible. But having slightly better recovery frames is literally meaningless. So, like, it's the same as a small shield parry. And carry and retaliation, apparently only carry and retaliation, is the best parry. That used to be golden parry, but I think they nerfed this. I think. Just for fun, I can probably do like all of the parries throughout the course of the run. Just for fun. It's not meaningless for noobs. No, I'm gonna say it's meaningless for noobs. Do you understand how bad you have to mistime your parry for the recovery frames to become relevant? like you literally need to be pressing it half a second too early. Like a full half second too early. I am going over here. Like, not even in like the same realm of when you're supposed to be parrying. Because if you're close, the amount of recovery frames won't matter. And if you're not close, are you seriously going to be able to tell the difference between 2 frames? I don't think so. All right. Let me see if this still works. Winky with the super chat, dude. I hope so, dude. I appreciate the 1336, dude. Thank you so much.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your own.
right, what we're looking at. This is already like partially upgraded, so might as well. Okay, we put that on there, and we are just seeing if this wraith calling bell thing still works. I don't know if it does. And Hawkray with the prime, thank you. Oh my god, it does still work. Okay. Well, I believe this is how we're killing Renala. I'm gonna guard counter the shitlings and then do this to kill Renala. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the 750 super chat, dude. Let's first go farm up the brass shield though, because apparently that's the one that we're gonna like. Now, which one is the brass shield warrior? That guy looks like a brass shield. Sir. Don't blow the horn. Oh boy. What? I wish there was more like swing. Oh my god. Get ducked, nerd. Please just be the shield. Okay, it is not the shield. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. I think that's all the brass shielders. Oh! Alright, well, I can't pick that up because I cheated. It also wasn't a brass shield anyway, so who cares? Use gray chicken feet? I don't have any, big dog. Alright. Let's do this again. Ow. This big guy is really just the biggest pain in the ass here. I guess I can take the riposte. Holy fuck. Alright, come on. Oh. Alright. Should be easier now. Okay, just wander around all their attacks. You know, having some poise would be pretty nice. But I find myself wanting a lot and not actually having much. Ow. Come on. Thank you. Oh, brass shield. Hell yeah, dude. Swing on me. What? Alright, is that the end of the brass shielders? You would think so. Yeah, none are hiding. You know, I could always go consult the legendary boss Chi Tenjin. That's always an option. Ow. Come on, give me some poise. Christ. Please. Holy. Ow. 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 What are we doing? Can you die? God, this guy's pissing me off. Alright, there we go. Now, brass shield boys, please. I'm begging. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Dandy Matt, for the 12 months, dude. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, holy... I think I was hacked. Oh. Oh, what the hell is this? At Bushy might want to use a little more hairline helper. Ah, yeah, true. Got a huge receding hairline. I see it. You're right. My bad. All right, scripts. That one. Oh my God. What's going on here? Oh, holy. We got it. That's crazy. All right, let me quit out so that the drop rate multiplier gets turned off. Invalid. True. Not false. Can't you get banned for this cheat engine thing? Yes. Obviously. No. Worst case scenario, they prevent you from playing online, and that's only if you f it up. Somehow you would have to accidentally bypass easy anti-cheat. And I'm sorry, you're not gonna do that. I hate to tell you, boss, you're not smart enough to accidentally do that. All right.
Well, I took you no matter it out your arm.
Okay. Did I? Yeah, I picked up the bell bearing for that, right? All right. Need 11 of these, 12 of these, 6 of these, 5 of these. All right, cool.
That no matter.
All right. And now I am killing children, as is tradition. Can I put on more armor? No. All right. Oh, I already picked that up. All right. I am gonna need a lot of blues, aren't I? Yes. Need the cape? Yeah, we can get the cape. Give me. There's so much that I want to do. I need to level so much everything. I want a bunch of endurance. I want enough stats to wield the things. I want. It's a mess. It's a mess, brother. All right. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, that's a wake-up roll. You're all gonna ignore it. I did it off instinct. Yeah, this is revenge. This is revenge, Moongrum. What? Alright, it might not be revenge. I might be the one that's getting... God damn it. There we go. Okay, that's... Stop doing so much damage. Okay. Fine, I'll just run past you. Heavy load affects stamina regeneration. That's why we don't want to be heavy load. Man, this one's gonna have a lot of repeat questions. I feel it. I feel it in my scrot. Cavetage, thank you for the prime. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Corvin, for the $84 tip, dude. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm drinking that right now. This is fine. God damn it. Oh boy. Okay, that just actually hit. Yeah, you know, I expected this to not be that bad. This is really bad. That's like undoably bad. I don't have enough FP. I don't think I would ever have enough FP. No. God damn it. Nice, dude. I mean, she has a lot of magic resistance, but I was still hopeful. All right, that ain't gonna work. Does it work with the tree sentinel shield? That's a question. I don't know. Who drops the tree sentinel shield? Is it the duo? The duo drops it, don't they? Shit. So I can't riposte horses, so this has to be a guard counter situation. I could also upgrade Bloodhound's Fang. All right, fight hasn't even started yet. I'm ignoring it. God damn it. Okay, I mean, this looks doable. That's not what I wanted. Gotta be a little careful though, for sure. I'm worried about the shield moves. I'm pretty sure the shield moves are gonna f me. Fortunately, only one of them has a shield though. All right, I need full red flasks, and I probably want to upgrade Bloodhound's Fang. So we're gonna upgrade Bloodhound's Fang, and then we're gonna go get this shield, and then we're gonna see if that works, and if that doesn't work, then oh dear Lord me. I mean, we can try Moog. We can try Moog, dude. What am I looking at? I need to get an extra 6. All right. I can do that. Yeah, we're side questing right now, boys. That's what this is. That's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the Somber 4 over here. You can parry tree sentinels, but you can't riposte them. So, the only way for me to get damage with the way that I'm doing this is through guard counters. But yes, I can parry them. There's no point in doing so. Planning to go into DLC at any point? Yes. Eventually. There's good in the DLC. And a bunch of bosses that I have to kill for the purpose of the challenge run. You know, things like rot grease could be useful. Yeah, we're not going to do Discus of Light because, believe it or not, Discus of Light is not a riposte or a guard counter. You know, I feel like that should go without saying, but hey, you know. Can you stop coming on me? Brother. Did I crash? This is another Somber 4, right? Yes. Oh, I needed to switch my flasks. Whatever, it's fine. What? Yeah, that grab's an issue. I can get up close to him, though. Okay, dude. I didn't send the ladder down, did I? I don't think I did. we go again. I guess I kind of want to grab the stones anyway. It was a tactical reset to grab stones, boys. I also meant to switch my flasks, but overrated. This is going to be another long loading screen. I feel like you should be able to roll out of grab moves that can't be blocked, but I don't know, it might be too hard to explain to the audience. I'm not known for making my life easy. I'm allowing myself to strafe now. Because this is hard. Over under on consort hug deaths. Oh, we got Bruna Mikla. That's like genuinely not an issue. Okay, can I block that? I wonder if I can block that. Well, that's not gonna work. That knocks me over? God damn it. Okay, so we strafe that. There we go. Damn it. Nice. Let's see if I can block this. Nice. Up. Okay, we get in there. Okay. Then we take the riposte. What? Alright, this knocks me over, but it is what it is. And not quite. Yeah, I should probably, like, run away from the first two. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. I mean, granted, I'm like over leveled. Okay. All right. So that's our somber 6 that we wanted. I already have Bloodhound's Fang, don't I? I need to level 2 more strength and 1 more dex. And then maybe I upgrade Bloodhound's Fang to +9? Two more strength, 1 more dex. Okay. I'm not sure this is going to be enough. Hello everybody, why are riposts allowed? On a parry run? I think you'll figure it out. Just think for a little bit.
Well, then I presume.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I'm never using Loretta's Slash. I can sell that. I don't know. What else can I sell? True, dude. All right. I guess I need to go pick up a rune from somewhere. Or like kill something. Oh, I also need to buy all the stones, dude. I need money. Where am I getting money from? I like money. Schmidt, thank you for the tier 1. Why can I not think of a big rune pickup? I could do Balls and Kaled. I could also do the Knight's Cav. Is that cheating? Probably not. It's advanced strafing. That's right. Oh boy. I'm happy for you. You're on. Thank you for the 500. Yo, holy. Why'd he do that? That's crazy. You got that specky cut going. It's very British. I definitely got a very British haircut. Okay. Need to buy the stones. Used a kukri. Didn't do damage with it. That was an act of God right there. I cannot be held liable for an act of God. Okay. I don't want to spend the 7 quite yet because I don't want to commit quite yet. But soon, my brothers. Soon. All right. So I grabbed that to do this, to get the thing, and to see if this is capable of killing Renala. It's all very simple once you think about it. Jesus Christ! Can we not talk about the? I have to live with this shit every day. I don't even want to explain what the Gek bus is. I don't want to explain it. You're gonna have to get Ryan to explain it to you because I am not gracing it with conversation. Well, oh, God damn it! I'm pressing the wrong goddamn button. Okay, and then I'm. Jesus Christ, this is ugly. All right. That's unfortunate. Lock in. If only it was that simple. None of my boss experience matters for this run. Because I'm not dodging anything. Oh, bless me. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going, brother? God damn it. He just misses. And then I don't get a goddamn guard counter. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Hell yeah. God damn it. Oh, please don't kill me. Alright, the shield moves I'm scared about. Oh, wow, that eats a lot of stamina. Okay, that knocks me on my ass. I think that missed. Okay, I don't know what to do about that. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can't see anything. Okay, that knocks me over too. Good. God damn it. Stop knocking me over, dude. Damn it. Dude, stop with the shield moves, man. Thank you. All right, there we go. This other one is easier to kill because he doesn't have a shield. I've got half my healing, and this one's easier. So, hopefully good news. Dude, can you hit me? Kind of awkward that the fire is doing more damage because I need to be eating it. I don't think I heal quite yet. Nice. this goddamn rat. That hits me? That's crazy. Alright, well that's not good. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed. All right. I'm leveling it up more. I'm making this easier. I am using the 2 best talismans that I have available to me at this very moment. Great Shield Talisman is not going to serve a purpose. How much stats do I need for this great shield anyway? I know I'm gonna want it eventually anyway. I think. Not for sure. I'm definitely gonna want it eventually anyway. I don't know if I need it right now though. Talk to chat. Some of you are so weird, dude. 30 strength, 12. Really? Only 12 faith. I mean, 30 strength kind of sucks, but whatever. Did you see my thing about carry and retaliation? I doubt it. I was right and it doesn't scale with anything. Okay. First off, you said it scaled with intelligence, so don't be coming at me with this I was right. Second off, all right. God damn it. Come here, nerd. Get parried. All right.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Back to the grind here, dude. If Extra is to be believed, and I think in this circumstance they probably are, Golden Parry's. We will use it eventually. Come on, nerd. What are you doing? Come here. Wow, that is not nearly as much of an upgrade as I was hoping for. Okay. God damn it. Still an upgrade. That misses? Ain't no way. Oh boy. There's no shield moves. Alright. Or just keep doing the shield moves, that's fine. Out of stam. Ow. Fuck. Dude. Stop shield moving. How are you not dead? All right. Okay, we're in a better spot this time around. Hopefully, no him missing me nonsense. Okay, that just misses. Just for fun. Nice. This is how the game was meant to be played. That's right. Just stand and bang. Bro. God damn it. Nice, dude. The guard counter status effect motion values must be horrendous, dude. All right, there we go. Oh, that gives a hero's rune. So I need 2 more strength and then 2 more faith. It's okay. That's goofy. That is goofy that works, but okay. All right. Seeking the Groove, thank you for the tier 1. Euron, thank you for the gifted sub to Gekbus. Rainder, thank you for the tier 1. And Nawaf, thank you for the tier 1 as well, dude. Are we at Fire Giant? No. No, I'm trying to kill Renala. Can you guard counter with shields? I would hope so. All right, let's go buy some things. I don't know if +4 is going to be enough. It's probably not. Let's go see how dumb it looks. Guard counters go hard with pierce weapons like Rusted Anchor. There's no way you're getting countered. That doesn't make any sense. The benefit of pierce is counterattacks, but guard counters are like kind of inherently not counterattacks. You kind of have to get hit before you do a guard counter. Okay. God damn it. Okay, god damn it. All right. I'm standing too close, so this one is not going to be the run. Wait, what the f is this? What is this variance? What? Well, hello. Do I need to be locked off? What? Wait, what? All right, this is confusing. Why does this... Do I need to be, like, walking forward? Oh... That's a little awkward. Okay. Let's reset it. This is exactly what Miyazaki intended. True. I could also... Where can I get more 5s and 6s? Good question. I guess I also want to have this here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just hot swapping. Maybe I'm hot swapping after phase 1. Old Altus Tunnel has a 5 and a 6. Oh, yeah, it does. Great Shield only run when? I mean, I've done it a couple times, but I kind of, for the sake of posterity, want to redo all the weapon class only runs. Okay. I could maybe go, like, buff this damage as well if it's feeling like a pain in the... It seems like killing this second shard bearer is gonna be very annoying, no matter how I go about doing it. Okay. Me then. Okay. Manageable. Dude! Oh my god. Fuck! I'm surprised at how FP efficient this is. Oh my god. The last book missed. Okay. Okay. We are getting in here. And then I think we're hot swapping to this and this. And then we're figuring it out. Can you carry in retaliation the moon? I don't think I want to find out.
Come, O sworn giant.
Can get out of the moon, dog. You can parry the moon? Fuck it, I'll try. It doesn't look like it. I wonder if I can guard counter off of that summon. Okay, that didn't hit my shield. Okay, I can, but it knocks me back too far. Madam, please stop being an.
Come, O sworn giant.
Okay, well, thank he knocked me over. All right.
Lieth under my moon.
This phase 2 is so annoying, bro. I mean, I can do the bell thing, but the bell thing is like halfway to cheesing, and I'm not trying to just do the bell thing for the entire run. But also, she's just like not attacking me. Parry her spells with the Great Shield. I mean, which one? Comet? Like, Comet is, like, actually the only one that it makes any sense to do that. And she doesn't do that very often either. Could definitely do more red flasks. I should have done more red flasks. Can you stop sucking my... All I need is 3. Getting bullied by the children, dude. Okay. I probably should have spell parried that, but whatever, it's fine. Damn it. I thought she would hit me 3 times. That knocks me over. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, get the dogs to hit me and then hit her. Damn it. Yeah, she's gonna be too far away. Alright, these are going to Renala, not to the giant. God damn it. Nice, dude. Excellent damage. Okay. You are such an... Alright. Come on, dogs. Come on. Two, three. Please. Oh my god. Oh, what the shield? Is there any particular reason we're not shielding here? One, two, three. Dude. Jesus. Merry Christmas, dude. God, that was hard.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are books. Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
All right. I don't know what I'm spending these runes on. I feel like I might need them for something specific. Either way, we're staying on main line until we get bell bearings so that I can upgrade all the shit that I need. Oh yeah, I do have a talisman pouch. True. Next challenge is Rykard and Fire Giant. Yeah, bro. We'll see how that goes. I'm hoping by Fire Giant we've got like pretty solid build going. I imagine Deflect here would make Fire Giant like not even that bad. I don't know if we're going to be able to access DLC before Fire Giant. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You gonna do Vow of the Indomitable for Melania? I mean, that's not really a parry. So, no. How am I gonna kill a fire golem? Hit him till he's dead. Hopefully.
Only fire you have earned now to become the thing as now become.
I can't take riposte anyway. I mean, what do I want to put here? I could go get... Well, I'm not taking riposte on this next fight anyway, so the Assassin's Crimson Dagger doesn't matter. So parry out of the Waterfowl Dance. I mean, guys, we have shields. Like, we're just gonna block it. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Yeah, sure. Green turtle. Why not? Good choice. Why not the talisman that enhances crit hits? Because I'm not gonna be doing crits on this boss. That's what I literally just said. Like, that is actually the words that just came out of my mouth. She heals on blocks. I know. You guys are making this harder than it needs to be. The bosses that are like commonly perceived to be hard are rarely the actual hard ones on challenge runs. Weird like Renala ends up being the hard one. I definitely have way too much blue, but when the lightning starts hitting, that's gonna kind of suck. Wow. That ate all my stam, huh? Okay. I didn't think I was going to be in range there. Yes, you can parry this boss. You can't riposte him, though. Guard counters won't be able to out-damage Melania's heal, but she can be parried. Yes. Exactly. And also, guard counters likely could outdamage her heal. You guys are making this more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, that misses. Man, you do some stam damage, dude. I feel like I need more guard boost. Oh, this is when Great Shield Talisman could be really good. Yeah, let's go get Great Shield Talisman. I could also get a Great Shield rather than the Brass Shield. What's up, boss? Parries and guard counters only. How's your back feeling? Are you still trying to compete?
We'll see.
Your back's broken, buddy.
Yeah, can't move still.
There's no Tanner lore that you guys don't have. He probably herniated a disc in his upper spine yesterday. So, you know, he's struggling. Giving your shield the standard affinity will increase guard boot. Are you serious? Thank you, Real Major Bruno, for the Prime. I appreciate it. Affinity's lower boost. Really? That's crazy. Wow. Would you look at that? Look at the tech. Look at the tech from you guys. I could do Scholar's Shield, but then I constantly have to like reapply it. I think it only makes sense to do that if it's like a difference maker, and I don't think it's gonna be a difference maker. I think I would rather get a Great Shield first rather than Scholar's Shield. Nice, dude. That's fine. That's still fine. That's fine. Okay. This is going pretty good. Look at the guard boost. Really do be guard boosting. Ow. Let me heal. Look at this. Yeah, Great Shield Talisman all by itself, probably. Oh boy, I might be dead. Hey, look, I'm not dead. Ow. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. As soon as we got the guard boost, that was easy peasy, bro. With Colossals, it's 2 guard counter per stagger. Per stagger? What the fuck? Thank you, George, for the 1337 super chat. We did Renala. Figured out a way to do Renala. Two Colossals per stagger. That makes no sense.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Oh, you're saying you do 2 guard counters to get a stagger? That's not how the poise system works. Okay, I understand what you're saying, but no. I don't know what guard counter motion values for stance damage look like. I would be shocked if they did 60 stance, though. I won't lie. That's like insanely high. Usually close to a charged heavy. That seems about right. Buchanan, thank you for the tier 1. Regular guard counters don't, but the deflecting hard tier buffs guard counter stance damage. Does it really? I know it enhances them. Does it actually increase their stance damage? God, that's cool. No, I've been losing weight for months at this point. No pants run. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying to... There's so much that I need to buy. So I came in here for the wet blade. I don't think I need anything else. Fuck it, I guess I'll grab this. Losing weight in a cutway or losing weight because you're busy playing Elden Ring? I mean, I'm not exactly busy playing Elden Ring, but I'm not exactly trying to cut either. Not trying to bulk. I'd be eating a lot more if I was. Zoomed in, I can see your right earbud is slightly out and it's bugging me. No, it's not slightly out, it's all the way out, brother. I can put it back in if you want to. I feel like I want the stamina regen tier. Let me upgrade endurance here. That seems like a play. And let me go get the stamina regen tier. some of you guys know this lore about me, but I went from 160 to 200 pounds. Not kilos. Not that big. Over the course of like 10 months. I actually have stretch marks on my biceps because of it. Yeah, dude. 200 kilos. No, I am not 160 now. There's 200 pounds in kilos, dude. Homie, you're the one that literally has a web browser directly in front of you. Look it up! What are we doing here? Wow, that knocks me back. That's annoying. No, come on, give me the follow-up. Okay, I think on this one, I have to just run away then? How? I can't see anything. Okay, why? I'm confused. The stomp knocks me down. Okay. God, you're being so annoying. Ow. Don't do it. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Please, thank you. Okay. All right. There we go. Peak gameplay? I know. Thank you, Montage, for recognizing my immense skill. All right. Well, I guess I could have put pants on. That's crazy, dude. I take these off and put pants on. Ah, 9, bro. Okay, I can do that. All right. You guys want to hear something funny? You guys want to hear something really funny about the YouTube algorithm? You know that 3-hour crafting only run that I put out? I've been making longer videos for the sake of experimenting with watch time and seeing what happens. The longer videos seem to be working, which is cool. But something really funny started happening with the crafting video. It started getting spikes of views every 24 hours at like 10 p.m. Because I think the YouTube algorithm figured out simultaneously the average view duration consistently went up from like 40 minutes to like an hour, which is really high. So the YouTube algorithm figured out that people are actually just watching it when they're going to bed. They're watching it when they're sleeping. And so it started recommending it to them at bedtime. So I'm just raking in the ad revenue from people that are actually sleeping watching my videos. That's pretty good, huh? Oh my god. Dude's getting sauced. The money room must be getting full. True, dude. Who is this guy? Who the f is this guy? He thinks he can do this to me? Who is this guy? Still don't understand why the KO riposte is allowed, ... Cause I said so. Smile. ... Who would have thought? Ripostes are a necessary part of a parry and deflect run. Unreasonable. Truly unreasonable, man. I'm actually cheating out here. Dude, some of you guys just have such puckered... Like, I feel my cholesterol and blood pressure rising just by, like, proximity to the obvious amount of energy that you put into just squeezing your so tight every day. Making antimatter. Like, I actually feel myself developing hypertension by proxy, dude. It's crazy. Should I go farm for Executioner's Great Axe now? Or should I wait until... I mean, I should probably wait, because we're going to be using the +9 Bloodhound Fang anyway. Until we're done with Morgott. Alright, what am I doing here? That looks good. Great. These two are not going to be great. We can go get the Assassin's Crimson Dagger, which is from this catacomb, right? Is that correct? Is this where Assassin's Crimson Dagger is from? Yes? Alright. The death root is in the chest, not a talisman. Any particular reason we're not going with shield poke? Yes. I think you'll find the answer in the title. Now, Misericord is not actually the best riposte weapon. Can I parry that? Maybe not. Alright. Hey. Surely I can parry one of these. Surely, right? There we go. Alright, goodbye. Alright. What else do I want? I guess like that? I can't think of anything else in place of Green Turtle Talisman. Is there something better instead of Green Turtle? Skeeton. Thanks for the 5, dude. You're welcome for the awesome content. And Mukau, thank you for the tier 1. Two-headed green turtle. Yeah, you can like actually suckle my whole sack, buddy. Blade of Mercy would be good, but I don't have access to the DLC. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Yeah, Great Jar's Arsenal is reasonable for sure. Maybe Poise Talisman eventually. Alright, looks good to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Doesn't the charged attack talisman work with guard counters? Does it? I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't used a guard counter a single time in my life until this run. This game's been out for 2.5 years, and I have I've never once used a guard counter. I don't think I can parry that. Hello? Did my... Okay, I guess I alt-tabbed somehow? Golden parry is good for this fight. Nope. Alright, hot take. Hot take time. Even before Golden Parry's nerf. Golden Parry's functionally useless now. But even before Golden Parry's nerf, it was never better than Carry in Retaliation. Like, just move so that you're standing in the right spot to parry. Like, you don't need extra range on your parries. What? Can I? There we go. All right. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing that. Can I parry this? That was early. That was late. Can I parry this startup? No, it's too slow. I don't think I can parry that either. Oh, me. Did I roll there? Okay. I like tried to sprint, but I feel like I might have rolled. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Was that a roll? I rolled. Yes. Yes. All right. Golden Parry is the that comes out of the antimatter. Oh, I didn't die. Jesus Christ, that was early. Just because it doesn't have the most parry frames doesn't make it bad. No, that's like exactly what makes it bad. I can't. That I can't think of a single thing that I would want more on a parry than more parry frames. Oh, God. I wonder if I can parry that startup. I haven't really tried. What? I missed that? Nice, dude. Oh, God. Yeah. I need to stay close to him so that I can strafe that grab. Jesus Christ, that was early. Jesus Christ, that was early. What the f? Alright, whatever. That's why carry and retaliation's good. Can you not parry that? Oh boy. Hey look, I didn't need a dodge. Oh, you can parry that. Holy. There we go. Goodbye, Morgott. Why not use guard counter here? Because parrying is more fun. There's so many bosses where I need to use guard counter. I want to use parries when I can.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable to prevent the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then.
Oh, that's 3 major bosses. Is Crimson Dagger actually helping? Well, it's doing more than nothing. I'll tell you that much, boss. We will use Misericord Dagger eventually, because everyone thinks that Misericord Dagger is the best option, but it's not. I guess the benefit of Misericord is that it's really light. So, like, accounting for that, like, arguably it's better than Executioner's Great Axe. But from a damage output point of view, it's not. For right now, we're using Bloodhound's Fang because we can get a somber weapon to +9, and the upgrade level matters more. God. Okay, I guess... I guess I'm just not gonna kill that guy because I cheated and missed my riposte. True, George. Thank you so much for the 5 great British pounds. God bless the queen. Sorry, she's dead. God bless the king. Name now comes from excessive nipple hair. Yeah, why not, dude? Oh, am I gonna fight Fire Giant? Hit him till he dies? You know. Give me the thing! Thank you. I don't even know if I'm gonna do Fire Giant right now. I mean, I probably, like, try it. But I don't... Like, I might try to get to the DLC first. No, Fire Giant is most certainly not parryable. Sir. This might be a get fingerprint shield kind of situation. And if it's a get fingerprint shield kind of situation, then that means, well, I need a lot of runes and I need a lot of levels and I probably need a respec. It's probably a whole mess. Yeah, I could get the Fire Monk gear. I mean, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. Let's see how much of a problem it is. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna guard counter his stomp attack. The phase 2 should actually be pretty damn easy to guard counter. Unless I get knocked over. Yeah, but carrying retaliation does like no damage. I don't think it's really worth it. I'll be honest with you, probably not, but thank you for the 5, George. My boy, when are you gonna do scythes only? I want to do every weapon class only. I want to do every stat only. I also have a couple completely sadomasochistic ideas. I got plenty of ideas to fill my time between now and whenever FromSoft decides to release their next game. I'd love to see a sleep only run. Yeah, I'm also like kind of interested in like status effect only kind of ideas. Like you really can't be very strict about it because it's impossible to like only do damage with status effects, but still making like optimized builds for status effects seems kind of cool. Those are good streams that wouldn't be too horribly arduous. Not the way that I want to do them. I'd like to be thorough. Obviously, they aren't exactly challenge runs. They're quite easy. But the point would be to be thorough. This camera angle got me sweating. Yeah, dude. Any other Souls-like runs? Mayhaps. Perchance. Now, the random run has to get finished. It's just a timing issue. Because I got bingo to do, and I still got to make videos, so I still got, like, deadlines to meet. I also have, like, other things that I care about that aren't streaming. So I got to do those, too. Demonic Giant, thank you for the tier 1. We can no longer see the room properly, though. Hey, I might have a fix. I do like how this camera angle looks for the sake of, like, this shot. But I think I am gonna buy a second camera. I was talking to Montage. He's a camera guy and a masochistic PvP player, streamer. I was talking to him. And he gave me some good ideas, some good tips. So probably gonna have another camera. And hell, maybe I just decide that I really hate money. Or I really like lighting money on fire and I just keep buying cameras to make my stream look better. Literally been doing nothing but randomize your death list for a week. I mean, I'm sure you're enjoying your life more than playing PvP. It's a really fun challenge. I just have to meet like video deadlines, so I can't always commit to like these weeks-long challenges. Are we gonna get multiple angles? I kind of want to set up a green screen and then just have it like overlaid on the scene so that I can go like walk over to the green screen and have my full body be like on top of the screen. I don't know what I would use it for. It just sounds funny. You're on a god seed right now? Alright, it's definitely not the run. I'll be honest with you, Chief. Ball Metatron, thank you for the prime, dude. New camera settings do make you look a bit ginger, FYI. I don't think so, boss. What am I doing? Endurance is pretty cool. All right, let's go here and let's go here. There we go. I guess I should go upgrade my brass shield, huh? I just spent all my goddamn runes. Okay, we're good. And thank you for the prime. And James, thank you for the prime. Oh, should I be spending these? I mean, guess I already committed. Why not? Okay. Let's see how hard this is. Do your stomp. You don't seem to be doing your stomp, brother. God, this is gonna be annoying. Really? That... Oh boy. Well, that's an issue. Let's see if this works. Okay, it just misses. This might be a Baja blasting type of Wow, alright, guess I can't block that. Okay, we're doing golden shield in the bell. At least until phase 2. Alright, out of curiosity, before we commit to this, I just want to take him to phase 2 and see what he does. See if I can block and guard counter in phase 2 for testing purposes. I've seen a couple of streamers give up on this run at Fire Giant, by the way. Yeah, they don't got the dog. Testing purposes. Testing purposes. Shut the f up. We are testing. Testing. All right, let's see. Nice. Okay, that's promising. I mean, if I only have to bell blast him for one phase, like that's not even going to be that bad. Oh, that's not good. I seem to be getting knocked over. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Is this a guard boost thing? Ow. Okay. We gotta bell blast him. Which means... Can I get another Somber 7? No, I picked up a Somber 7. I think I can also... I can get an 8 and 9 in Mountaintop somewhere, right? I can buy the 5 and the 6. I can also just go pick up the 5 and the 6. I know this has probably been recommended, but maybe Misericord. Oh, true. True, good idea. Let me get right on that. I mean, Iron Jar is an untenable idea anyway. I don't want to take that movement sacrifice. Now, this is one of the somber stones over here. The 8 is on the scarab down below. I remember. Okay, this is the wrong bridge. Next bridge. But she is a 25-year-old trying to look 38. True. Got a very, very old man look about me. There is the stake skip. I don't really want to take it, though. I'm gonna need to Baja Blast him. The scarab, I mean. Hawks or Niners tonight? The Niners look shockingly bad. They're not supposed to suck the way that they do. But also the Seahawks are like actually bad, so like, you know. No, we already got the 7. We're here for the 8. I was getting worked. Alright, got the 7, 8, 9. Let's go grab the 5 and the 6. I have no stone swords. Hell yeah, dude. Give me them. I also need to go talk to Muriel so that I can get my cape. I love capes. You should save mats for Black Knight Hammer. Brother. Do you think we're not going to have access to bell bearings by the time I get to the DLC? What are we doing here? Waterfowl has HP breakpoints. That's not exactly true. The only rule she has is that she doesn't do it above like 70% health. Alright, I'm just gonna go kill the... Please move. Did you guys see that? That soldier just throw the fire into the explosive thing right next to it. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I cheated. Alright. Not doing that. She does it around 70% and 25% health on the first phase. Nope. Like I said, the only rule she has is that she doesn't do it above 70% health. If you've made up any other rules for yourself, you're doing a combination of confirmation bias and probably playing in a way that baits out the move at those thresholds. Obviously, if you give her a bunch of time to do the move, she's gonna do the move. Okay, we are... we're going back here. It's not even that rare for her to not use it. Like, assuming you're playing in a way that isn't, like, baiting it out. Like, it's actually kind of normal. I don't have a 3. Okay. I have a lot of Melania fights where she just doesn't do waterfowl. Because I usually am in a spot that, is baiting her to do moves that aren't waterfowl. Why did I buy 1 through 4? Because I'm dumb.
Something.
All right. This is gonna be the easiest that this gets. I bet. Warrior Jarshard. Oh, but he's stuck at Radon's arena. All right, we don't need it. I'm not doing guard counters. I could. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would take ripostes. Can I put this on? No, that makes me heavy. I mean, I guess I want to anyway. Fine. Oh, I need blue. he should not be at Mount Gelmir. He's at the Radon Festival right now. What am I doing? Let's see how this goes. One of Bloodhound's Fangs, like, part of its flavor text is, or maybe it's not part of its flavor text. Or maybe I'm just making it up, but I thought it did partake, it boosted guard counters. It boosts jumping attacks. But for some reason I thought it boosted guard counters as well. I don't know if that's true or not. I should not be doing this. Alright, it worked out. Okay, what the f— Why did that— obviously I've cheated at this point. Ow. Oh dear God. This is gonna suck really bad. So if I lock on, does the bell move faster? Jesus Christ, this is annoying. Oh boy, oh boy. Actually crazy damage for what it's worth? Not really. That's really bad damage. Yeah, of course you can free cam aim it, but it's not... That's hard. Probably wanna... Okay, that hit his foot. God. Okay. I guess I locked on too quickly. For f***'s sake, dude. I'm not supposed to roll. We already cheated. Like, what is this, man? Like, where's my bell going, dude? supposed to roll. Hello. Oh, I didn't realize that you popped that. Okay. God. Maybe go try Moog? This seems like it's gonna be a bit of a wall. Please fix your sitting form.
You play what?
No.
My doubt. The words of the truly. I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh. I mean, give it a try. And if it drive high.
Here. Yeah, I mean, eventually fingerprint shield will be useful. There's a lot of shit that's going to be useful. It just requires a lot of stats. Might be worth to grab a mutable shield. What the f is a mutable shield? It's also after you kill Malekith that Landel goes away. Not after you light the tree on fire. God damn it. A mutable shield negates all status buildup? What? I mean, I guess that would be useful for like Midra? How have I never heard of this? Because I don't use shields. Let me up! Or don't. I mean, I guess it's time to blast her. Okay, dude. Probably can't parry a jump attack. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. All right. All right. Jesus Christ. I really just had to walk over to these dogs, didn't I? All right. Can I, like, all right. I've grown tired of this. Come here, madam. You my god. What a woman. I guess I honestly want this tier anyway. I'm going to fight Moog. Might as well get it right now. All right. All right. That was an experience, wasn't it? Nice new webcam. Man, that might be the most insulting thing I've heard all day. Webcam. Ow. I don't think I can parry jump attacks. All right, getting my ass beat. Dude. Dude. Gotcha. All right. A nice little Logitech C920 action going on.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So. Now. For you... Normally the... But since...
Okay, I need I need to travel to Miriel anyway, so I guess we're going this direction. Oh, actually, no. What am I doing? We got the teleporter.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
All right. Ow. Ow. Isn't consecrated snowfield portal faster? Yeah, dude? You want me to go kill Nile and then go all the way through consecrated snowfield? That's the solution. Yeah, that sounds faster to me. Moonrazer, thank you for the tier 1. Alright. So, we go here. And then we go here. Now we got our cape. Happy New Year. Yeah, realistically, Nile probably isn't that bad since I can parry him. Bosses that can be parried are gonna be, like, not very hard on this run. Except for, like, Mesmer. Because he's got a whole mess of attacks that I can't parry. I guess I kind of want to kill this guy too, don't I? Yeah. Can I? Okay, I didn't think so. I don't want to aggro all the nerds. Please, come here. Okay. Brother. Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God. He somehow misses. Oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're going again. Okay. There we go. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hello? Where is my jump? Please. I'm begging. All right. Yeah, excellent. Great. This is phenomenal. Are you okay? I'm actually getting trolled. Michael Zaki is me. Ain't no way. Look at the time save. True. Probably not a good idea to say the Lord's name in vain earlier in the stream. Ah, you're right. My bad. True. True, dude. Is there a jump over here? No, I know there's this jump over here, but for whatever reason, I always feel like there's supposed to be a jump way over there. What's up, boss?
This a night now. This.
Hey, 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 hey. What are we doing here?
Good heavens.
What are we doing here?
Clench your teeth or something.
I don't play bingo this week. I play bingo next week.
Never forget, for it is what you have.
We'll see after this week if I'm still one seed. CBD could get ahead of me. I don't know if anybody else can. What am I doing? I need the medal. Thank you. All right, so we can get a somber 10 here, which is cool. There's also lots of runes hanging out on the ground in case I need them at any point. Parky can if she beats Chris and Aggie. Oh yeah, she's 1-0, huh? It's possible. That doesn't seem likely, but it's possible. I'm curious to see how Blanks does for the rest of the season. Because he's actually really good. He just doesn't have like the most bingo specific experience. So I'm curious to see how well he keeps on doing. It's in my best interest, I think, for him to not do well. Since I lost to him. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure he's going to keep doing well. I mean, I also did not play great in that Blanks match, but yes, if he didn't play good, I wouldn't have lost. So he needed to play good for me to lose. So he obviously played good. All right, I'm willing to bet this is gonna look like hot ass right now. But maybe after Radon, it looks less like hot ass. Can I parry the blood flame? Shit, I guess we'll find out. Let me up. Oh yeah, I could change physic. I'd also need to like change flasks, but here we are. Really? That misses? Oh, dear God. All right, so guard boost is gonna matter. This might be a great shield kind of situation. But the guard boost on the brass shield is really high. Kevin, thank you for the raid. I'm pretty sure you can't just normally parry him, right? I don't think you can. Let's go change up the build a little bit. See if that changes anything. instead of that, we're gonna want that. Okay, and then here we want this. Okay, and this we want. Damn, we actually kind of want all of these. Having an upgraded Executioner's Great Axe could be pretty good, but I guess that's fully what we want there. And I think having a maxed brass shield or plus 24 brass shield is probably more important. I don't know. Need to beat Fire Giant to get the next Bell Bearing, and beating Fire Giant's not easy. Can I parry the shower? Okay, interesting. Not worth it. Okay, do I tank? Okay, no, I do not tank that. Good to know. Damn. Needed to walk forward. Bro. Brother. I needed to parry that. Excellent. You know, this is looking more manageable than I thought. The stamina is still a problem. Thank you, Ari. I have no idea why I'm parrying there. Don't ask me. Okay, I guess I need to like rotate back around to the left. That trade's probably not worth it. Please hit me. Alright, so we go there and then left and then off. You ain't no way. Yeah. I mean, he's like he's getting down there. It's kind of awkward because of how much like mandatory hits I have to take. No, I have no idea why I'm using Bloodhound's Fang. It doesn't seem to be particularly great for this. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can try Radon again? I mean, Radon should definitely be easier now. The issue with changing any of my weapons at this point is that I'm not going to be able to get them upgraded to the same level. So it's like, not a good idea.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival... But now...
Brother, please. Why not use Great Shield on bosses that can't be parried? Upgrading weapon requirements makes it easy. Makes it too easy, question mark. Guard boost and resistances on Great Shields are not good. This brass shield is like, it has all the stats of a Great Shield, but it's a medium shield. I would get like very, very, very marginal benefits. Which, if it's the difference maker, then yeah, we'll do it. But there's all those other issues that you mentioned. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna hit this guy. I genuinely have no clue. Okay. I probably shouldn't heal right there. Ah, yeah, that knocks me over. Okay. Can I? Okay, no, I can't. Can I? Oh my god, I can. Okay, and I get knocked over by that part. Okay. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. All right. Just stand there and take it like a man. That's funny. What? What? All right. If you say so. Oh, I bet I can spell parry these. All right, maybe wasn't the move. No, you can't guard counter after a knockback. Golden Retaliation might be better for that. Is Golden Retaliation even a spell parry? I'll take that trade. Thank you. That hurts. All right. I needed to not be blocking. Oh, the tree sentinel shield. You know, the fact that the tree sentinel shield is plus, it takes 30 strength. I think it has worse. Yeah, it has worse guard boost. It's better in some aspects, but this Erd Tree Great Shield is upgraded higher than this Brass Shield. I think this does a good job of illustrating why Great Shields are mega. Okay, me then. Oh, that's a punish. Newfound punish window. All right. Oh my god, look at that. Ah! Well, that's annoying. Alright, I don't know exactly what to do about this phase transition. I guess when I blocked it the first time, it worked out pretty well. Oh, so close. Oh my god, I can't believe I reached. Hello, sir. Alright. Yeah, that's annoying. I probably need to stand back further. Well, me, dude. That's annoying. Apparently you can also guard counter the lava in Rykard's arena. I tried. Doesn't seem like you can. Dude, what the f is going on? Sir. Ow. How does that not block? Okay, so with the weapon buff, that knocks me over now. Okay, is that more yeah, that looks more ideal. Oh, you need the deflecting tier to parry the lava? All right, that's cool. How does it miss? Yeah, that sucks that knocks us over. After he has Crag Blade. Alright, you know what I'm doing here, boys? You know what I'm doing here. Damn. All right. Oh, I haven't seen this move at all yet. It's a weird move to not see. I don't think I can punish it, though. Can I punish this? I doubt it. Might as well give it a try, though. How? Okay, because I didn't lock on. Please. Off. Damn. Just slightly wrong spacing. Yeah, just keep giving me those. All right, I am not eating this meteor this time. Can you give me something that I can punish it, please, Mr. Sir? Okay, that just misses me. Just like, do the suck. Little bro doesn't want to suck me. Bro. Thank you. Probably at some point, Hyperion. There's just so much to do. So much to upgrade and focus on. Alright, that would be 4. And that gives us a little bit more juice to try to kill Moog. Maybe? I'd be curious to try out a colossal weapon to see if they break his stance quick. But also, I don't have an upgraded one. Okay, what am I gonna do here? It's obvious that if I can get like 30 strength and a bunch of endurance, that'd be cool. I also want health, but endurance kind of matters more. I don't know. We can always respec. Yeah, Alexander's quest is there. If I need it for Fire Giant, I can kill him. If I don't need it for Fire Giant, I might as well do the quest. Right? With the DLC getting added, getting Warrior Jar Shard feels better because there's more that you can do after getting it. All right. I mean, let's see if we can figure out a better way to do this. I think I'm gonna kind of get down a little bit. Nice. Oh my god. That's sick. The double shank? I don't think I've ever seen that. Okay. Wow, that hits. That's crazy. Okay. Actually got a stagger. That's pretty good. Okay. Nice, dude. Nice, dude.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, I'm trying to sabotage his date with Mikola. I ain't letting him shower. What the f am I doing? What am I doing? How does that miss? Yeah. I don't know if there's a consistent way to actually punish that. I'm trying to find it. Need to walk forward. Fuck. How does that miss? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I should have gotten hit there. But alright. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that shank. At least for punish is what I mean. The ground shank. That was too early. Oh. It wasn't too early? But I didn't get the things? That's weird. Damn. I thought I was going to be close on a stagger. Yeah, I thought that wouldn't count as a guard counter, but I just wanted to test. Oh boy. Yeah, all this extra fire damage is obviously going to be an issue. Yeah, going to need fire resist. For sure. And do guard counters just like not build up status? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Wow, okay, that does a lot. Whoopsie. Alright, well, we cheated. Yeah, phase 2 is going to be an issue. I mean, what are the options here? I either have to kill Fire Giant... I either have to kill Fire Giant or I have to kill Moog. I mean, those are like my two paths forward. Yeah, I mean, there's Flame Drake. We could do Fire Prelate set. Attune it to have more fire resistance. But if I can get access to the DLC, and then I can just like farm up all the Scadu, like I'm not even gonna feel underleveled there. And then that opens up all sorts of options to kill bosses to get levels to make other easier, as well as pick shit up. So like if I can kill Moog, I think I'm feeling pretty good. Like that opens me up to be able to get a bunch of max level weapons or higher level weapons. I mean, the guard counters seem to just not apply status effects. I haven't seen a single status effect go through. I mean, Flame Protect Me is high stat requirements, limited duration. There's a huge FP issue. I can't imagine Flame Protect Me is actually useful. When Aggie did this run, did he kill the fire golem? Like, is there a way that this has already been done, or would I have to figure it out? I did not get Red Hot Wet Blade. But yes, we can go get it. Did I... Ow. Wait, is this set not from this guy? Where the f is this armor set from? I thought it was from that dude. Random drop. Fuck, from that. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fat dude at the bridge and mountaintops. Oh my God. We must go consult Chi Tenjin. Yeah, I'm turning on the dream luck right now. Okay, Hyperion. I can just alter them anyway. $99 arcane? No. This is more similar to like 100,000 arcane or something. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. I guess I didn't block. And I roll, dude. God, this is a tragedy. This is a tragedy for the ages right here, bro. It is mathematically possible for all the things to not drop. Oh yeah, I could go to the Catacomb Grace. Fingerprint shield might be worth it for Moog. Yeah, I just gotta kill the simple Moog first. I mean, that runs into its own problems. Because I need to... No matter what I do, I'm gonna run into some issues here. Okay, let me try to take them out one by one. Okay. Looks like those guys are hopefully not going to aggro. Okay. No. Come here. Come here. God, you were annoying. Where the... Okay, he does it twice now. Do you stagger? Like, there's no way you have this much poise. There we go. Merry Christmas, dude. All right, look at that. Okay, let me quit out of the game so that it turns the off. Because I don't actually want this cheat to be permanently on. All right, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm just so lucky. Okay. How fat is this gonna make me? Probably like very fat. I mean, maybe the stamina regen is fine. I guess we'll find out if it's a problem, right? If I want the best fire resist talisman that I have available to me, I have to go do the Beastman duo. Does the altered or unaltered have better stats? This chest piece, I mean. No, the cheat table I use is Hexington's. ER tool's a separate thing. Unaltered, which is the one that we have. Alright. There's also the poise talisman in here, which I don't know if poise matters, but it might for some reason. All right, I'm just running. Is this not the... Okay, I did not go into the right hole in the wall. There we go. Wrong glory hole. That's right. Gotta be careful. Yes, cheat tools are only on PC. Yeah, I didn't want to block anyway. Oh, yeah, interrupting the guard counter, sure. I don't know if they affect, like, when I get knocked over or anything like that. It probably doesn't. Invalid run? Did damage by landing on a wolf? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to parry this guy first. Nice. God, the scaling here is so crazy. Can I parry that? I don't think I can parry that move. Y'all remember the Spirit Ash only square from season 2 of Bingo? This theoretically should be all the be where all that practice pays off. Flame Protect Me is, like, just not viable, Hyperion. There's no way to make something that costs FP and lasts 60 seconds be anything close to useful for what we're doing. There's a fog wall? That's crazy. Can I, like, not miss, please? Jesus Christ. They do so much damage. Alright, this is looking better. Hey, look, a bleed. First one I've seen the whole run. Okay. I guess I should have just targeted this guy for... I didn't realize he was going to be that easy. Alright, there we go. Alright. I mean, let's go see if that's enough for Moog. Oh, we wanna reattune this as well, don't we? For more fire resistance.
Brave Cheselim festering.
Xenu, thank you for the tier 1.
I have a told biz. May we meet again?
Apparently, G King. I didn't know that either. Look at the jump buffer tech. True, dude. Okay. Is flame or fire gonna have a better attunement? I guess we'll find out. Does guard boost scale with stats? There's no way, right?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Ah. I guess well, no, I kind of do want carry and retaliation. Let's go get another Shield Dash of War and see what the difference is. This is not where Barricade Shield is from. Is Barricade Shield off of the Knight's Cav? Is that where it's from? Alright, let's see if we can kill Knight's Calves with this. You can't parry the flail ones. You can parry the halberd ones, though. Nice. Okay, that's very manageable. God. right, I'm gonna let him stand up so I don't f it up again. Oh my god. Okay. It's 59 to 72. Okay, I feel like, granted, it bumps it down to 95% physical. And it's literally the same, and it lowers the guard. Okay, let's give it a try. This means no spell parry, unfortunately. Well, let's see if we like it. We have 42 default fire resist. And then an additional 72 from the shield. The fire damage should really be getting mitigated. Can't see negations with your camera setup. Oh no. I'm sure you guys like paying attention to those anyway. The 95% physical does suck. Wow, that is not nearly as good as I would have expected it to be. I'm still taking a fuck ton of fire damage. Oh boy. Barricade makes it 100% physical again? Barricade shield doesn't buff resistances, does it? No. What do you stop lying to me. Yeah, it does. I just showed you that it doesn't. What are we doing here? All right, so we're going to put carry and retaliation back on this, but this is not looking like it's going to be enough, to be honest. Okay, we just want the most guard. Yeah, we just want the standard attunement. That's best for us. I mean, I guess the bell blasting is always an option. I don't know if I was close enough there. I tried to get close enough. How does that miss? Oh my god, I was close enough. What? Ain't no way. Okay, that's just not a guard counter for some giggles, I guess. Like, I wanna see the phase 2 anyway, see how manageable it is. I need to parry that. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of damage. That's a ton of damage, dude. I don't know. I mean, maybe I do know. Maybe we secretly know the answer. Maybe try to get faster bleeds. Oh. Yeah, that's a conclusion. I'll give that to you. I mean, you can see. It's +9 already, right? That's a concerning amount of damage. Okay, it just doesn't go. Okay, I am confused. God, this shit doesn't make any sense. Nice, dude. This does not really seem like a solution either. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing this. Find a chunky great shield and guard counter while two-handing it. I mean, that could be an option. Are respecs out of the question? No, but you'd have to have a... You'd have to have an idea in order for a respec to be useful. Spiked Palisade. The guard counters don't seem to have status effect motion values, Hyperion. I don't know if you know anything about this, but they just like don't build up status. God, dude, my hips are sore. No, 3 minutes of health regen is not going to be useful. No, Blood Flame Blade is not going to do anything. If only we had deflect here. If only, man. Trying to get it. What other options even exist? Like, if status effects, like, could be applied, like, yeah. Spike Palisade Shield could be an alright idea. Are there guard frames on shield, great shield guard counters? Do you stay blocking when doing that? Is that like scuffed dueling shield? Probably not, right? Shield grease isn't going to do anything. We're not having guard boost problems. Thought you might stay blocking if you use a spear. I mean, that could open up a lot more damage windows. Ginger Nation, thank you for the prime. Guard counters worked fine. Status buildup was there. I haven't gotten one yet, but I guess we can go on an adventure and give it a try. No, all items are not at max level. Because I have no way to get max level. I would need to have a good strat and have max level be the difference maker in order to actually spend the resources on doing that. Because otherwise, I'm just going to spend the resources, not have a good strat, and then be like, oh, I found this good strat and now I can't upgrade it. Spike Palisade has 153 frost buildup at plus 25 and 65 bleed. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like there's... I literally... I'm not even exaggerating. I literally have not gotten a single status effect this entire run from a guard counter. I got it from doing 4 riposte with Bloodhound's Fang. But I've been using weapons that do status, and I haven't gotten a single status proc the entire time. Lazy Pizza, thank you for the prime. And Samples GG, thank you for the tier 1. Uh, 95 physical reduction is not gonna work. What's the physical reduction on Spike Palisade Shield with a cold attunement? It's probably similar, I would guess. $86. What the? Is it 100 without a cold infusion? $95 without infusion. God, dude, why are great shields so bad? I don't think I can do Spike Palisade like that's whatever. I guess I can grab it and like see if it shows some amount of promise. I don't really want to upgrade it though, because those resistances are not high enough. You can block with another shield and guard counter with spiked palisade. Okay, why would I want to do that? But why would I not want to do that with a weapon? I mean, I guess I can mess around with Cheat Engine a little bit and see if we can find some sort of strat that'll work. At this point, use Naga Kiba or something with reach. I mean, that alone is not going to solve our problems. But yes, there's plenty of things to experiment with. Reach is not... like, sure, if it gets us more damage windows, cool. We're gonna have other problems. Alright, let me make a non-cheated save state so that I can just revert back to it. Time to drop my meat. Yeah. What the f are we doing here, dog? Okay, let's try a spear. Let's try a cold attuned. I don't know, what's the longest spear? The pike. The pike is the longest spear. Okay, the cold... not spiked... okay. The cold pike. Cold pike. There it is. Alright. I don't know how high I can get it, but let's just be generous and assume plus 25. Okay. I mean, I don't... oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Is it cold attuned? It is, but it doesn't have the... it doesn't technically have an Ash of War on it, so it's kind of... it doesn't have the thing. It is... it's infused. It's just got a... I mean, I can spawn in another one. If you guys want me to. It just doesn't have an Ash of War on it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to open up any extra damage windows. We can see if we get any, like, status. I'm just trying to see if I get status. I'm obviously cheating right here. Okay. All right. That is a status proc. But even still, it seems like these guard counter motion values are not high. Not high enough for status to be the strat. It also did not come from the guard counter. I'm pretty sure I would have had to have built up some status in order for that to actually go through as a proc right there, but still haven't seen a guard counter do status. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. And try cold attuned great stars to see if the heal on hit negates the chip damage. It won't. It definitely won't. Yeah, I don't think status is actually an option here. I mean, what else? What could we do? I can't even think of what we could do here. Yeah, I mean, we could try Colossals, see if they do like just a ton of poise or something. Which one should I use? Colossal weapons. Falling Star Beastjaw is the longest, followed by Golem's Halberd. I probably want Golem's Halberd. I could try the Rotten Staff, see if I get a Rot proc. Yeah, let's try Rotten Staff. Where's the Rotten Staff from? I don't remember. Calig Tree Avatar. Alright, that's not actually impossible for us to get. Alright, let's say we're there. Okay. I mean, granted, this is a plus 25. I mean... Is this going to be enough damage to deal with phase 2? Okay. Just misses. Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't have enough healing here, so I guess I just need to die to try it out again. Like, the motion values are just straight up not here, though. I don't know if the spreadsheet you have is just wrong or something, Hyperion, but like it's obvious that status does not get built up off of these, or gets so minimally built up off of guard counters that it's like negligible. Jay, thank you for the $20, dude. Yeah. What the f? It's the time in between attacks. I mean, it's not even that long of a gap when I'm using this colossal. Like these hits are coming out quick. Yeah, I could get ER tool. I could pull it up. What am I looking for? Enable target options. And then I'm looking for stay on top. Where is stay on top? Here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I need to see that. All right, rot is at 653. It seems like that at a 1, a motion value of 1 on a super heavy attack. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of build up here. Although if I was doing bleed with this, I might be getting build up. They're colossal that I can do bleed with. How does that just miss? God, that's so much damage. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So this is a crazy amount of damage. Rusted Anchor with Royal Knight's Resolve, Spear Talisman, and Curved Sword Talisman. I have no idea how you possibly want me to predict when to use Royal Knights. No. I'm not getting counterattacks anyway. That's a terrible idea. Sure, let's give the spiked palisade shield idea a try. A cold spiked palisade shield at plus 25. Yeah, that's really bad. Alright, I guess we'll try like this. Wow, that's very bad. I don't think so. We can try like curved sword. See if there's like, we can try like bandit's curved sword. See if there's like build up off this. This is a smithing weapon, isn't it? Why is there no blood attuned option? What the f? Where's my blood attuned bandit's curved sword? What? Dude, why is this table like this? Is this Vi guard counter a thrust? I don't know. Why do I not have access to attuned curved swords? Okay. Ah, that's why. Bandit's blood curved sword. Alright. We'll see if this looks more impressive. I guess I also want to just like blast arcane. Yeah, the Colossals are what looked most promising so far. Alright, that is a bleed. It's official. Alright, well, I fucked that up. It's official. You can actually bleed them. And apparently you can bleed them quite a bit. If you get the... Oh, I didn't drink the physic. That's fine. We'll just die here.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, we can try Zvi. We can give Zvi a try. We're gonna want a blood Zweihander for sure. And then having the arcane is gonna be good. I mean, this is very optimistic assumptions all the way through, but we don't have the luxury of not being optimistic. Okay, it is not... It is not a thrust. Brother. Does bleed though. This doesn't seem as good as colossal weapons though. Wow. Still doesn't even really have that much range. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, dude. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing about that. When it doesn't kill me, which seems ambitious. Try Lance? Okay. God, I can't fucking see anything. Yeah, that damage isn't great. Ugh. Yeah, I remember this great spear moveset not looking very impressive. If we do fingerprint, we probably just want to standard attune it. This is gonna be an issue. But let's just assume we're capable of doing this. Which that's quite the assumption. Now what other colossal weapons could we try? Colossal weapons that are gonna do bleed buildup. I could probably get the dual... I can get the Golem's Halberd to do bleed buildup, can't I? Yes. The problem is I have to farm it. But that's probably not. Okay. You have the Prelate? I mean, is that going to be better? I don't think that would be better. Could also do like Great Club. I think Golem's Halberd would be the most promising. Because it's the longest. Golem's Blood Halberd. Alright, let's see how much damage it does. Could also try Gaze's Wheel. That's crazy how much damage that still takes. Okay. I mean, granted, this is assuming a lot of stats that I am going to be entirely incapable of getting. Nice. I also don't get a spell parry with the fingerprint stone shield anymore. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe I don't want to spell parry it. That's an interesting idea. I don't really need ER tool anymore. Giza's wheel. This is a somber weapon, right? You can crag blade it. I could crag blade it. Fire attune the shield, but then it's not going to have 100% physical, and 100% physical matters so much more. I actually was gonna get a stagger right there. Whoops. I actually was gonna get a stagger right there, so that's a spot where I could have safely actually taken that guard counter. Flame protect me is not like I don't know how you want me to get that to work. That's such a far-fetched idea. Okay, does this do less? Okay, this definitely does less stance damage than the other colossals. Dude, that's so annoying. I'm pretty sure that was a stagger. Okay, then. Oh, God. I mean, that's making a mutable shield look like a better idea. I don't think Giza's wheel's the right plan. We can try Great Club. Okay, is this actually gonna function? I hope this is gonna function. It also might stagger in two with Cragblade, maybe? Whoa! It bled in two. Oh, you can't infuse the Great Club. Okay. All right. So this is a fake weapon. That's that's why it looks so good. Okay, what are the other options? Giant Crusher, dude. Can you infuse Troll's Hammer? Doesn't look like it. I wouldn't think so. Fire Prelate is the same poise as Giant Crusher. Okay. Can you infuse this? Holy sh**, you can. That's crazy. Okay. Plus 25. Oh yeah, let me put Cragblade on you. You're right. Jesus. I was really hoping for a stagger in two. That would have been so sick. I mean, the damage is really good. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna trade right there. I mean, I have Omega buffed stats right here. I think if you two-hand it, it'll stagger in two. Yeah, dude. There is too much wrong with that for me to even begin correcting you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't Cragblade it. Yeah, so standing in the shower is not a great idea. Gotta be a gamer and avoid the showers. So with or without Cragblade, it's a stance break in 3. I needed to rotate that around. Do I? Oh. Yeah, I don't get the stagger right there. This definitely seems to be the most promising idea so far. I bet I would get a stagger there if that was the stagger difference maker. Bro. Yeah, I mean, this seems to be a thing. Why is that not a stagger? Does he have hyper armor there?
I can see it.
All right. Let's try this with like actual reasonable stats. And oh, god damn it. Okay. Gotta go reload my save. I think okay, let me cheat in things that I can actually get. I believe I can get this to plus 23. I can have Cragblade on it. And then these are the stats that I'm currently working with. But we can like move them around a little bit. Let's just try it with Brass Shield. I'm gonna need 45 strength. That's a tall task, but brother. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have no idea where I'm getting 45 strength from. Like, I need all these stats. Okay. I don't know how I would do it, but let's just say I do it. Did I? No. I gave myself dex. I don't know what this was at. 12, I think. Maybe with the help of like Godric's Great Rune, maybe, or something. I don't know. Okay. What does this look like now? Okay, not as good, but that's... Oh, wow, the guard boost is so much lower on this. That's to be expected. I was trying to get greedy so that on the Unis I could try to get the stagger. Okay, let's try that again. We'll let the Blood Rain go off. Around 9k damage to Moog, shackle him between Duo and Unis, and then guard counter the Blood Rain. You might be able to one cycle. I guess I could shackle him when he goes for the rain, you're right. God. Ow. Is that really? Okay. You, dude. I mean, we're doing this with gear that I should be able to get. Let me try shackle. Let me just play with the idea. Whoops. I let it reset for too long. All right, now we're waiting for him. We want to get him a little lower. God, I got a bleed that I didn't want. I guess I don't want to quit out. I want to die.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, I can kill the Cragblade Scarab. Unfortunate. All right, then we want to hit him 2 more times, but not back to back, because otherwise we're going to bleed him again. Good. Okay, so we're waiting for him to shower. Okay.
Is mine and mine alone.
Making sure that those go through his guard counters is not easy. Let me just see. We can do the damage testing later, but let me just see if I can get 3 guard counters off of 1 shower. I mean, it's a bit of a stam issue. Oops. So I can definitely do 2, and then he would do Unis. I don't know if Unis, if a guard counter after Unis would stagger. It probably won't, but I don't know if you do it fast enough if it would. How does that hit, brother? Oh my god. Dude. That double hits just cuz? What the f is that? Could Poise Tier plus Cragblade make it a riposte in 2? Yeah, probably. That's an idea. Okay, I don't actually want to take that riposte, so like right here, I'm just waiting for him to shower. Bro. Like, getting to this health threshold and then getting this is not that hard. I need to be full health, though. Alright, let's do that again. Or close to full health. And then we'll see if there's something there. Okay. Little bro just misses. All right, one more. Okay, now we're waiting for him to shower. Oh, I hope that doesn't phase transition him. Ow. Okay, we kind of just have to eat that because I don't want to phase transition him. Okay, I did it too quickly. I guess we wait again. Please shower. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got that figured out. That's not going to be a viable strat. We can try poised here. See if we could just run a 30-second race. Run a 30-second race and beat him. And well, we could do as many damage buffs as we could get access to, but we're not going to be able to get access to a whole lot of them. I guess Flame grant me strength and Golden Vow Ash of War. What am I doing here? Is there a chance he just isn't doable? No, that is obviously no. Not doable in this stream. You're funny. this certainly is interesting. I need to stand closer. Oh, I get knocked over by that. I don't know why I tried to tank it. Oh, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's make sure we reapply Cragblade. But if Cragblade wears off, the Stone Barb is already obviously worn off. But it's gonna make the phase 1 really fast. I can also... Can also do this and this and this. We can see if this is the damage difference. How about somehow saving the physic for phase 2 and heal tanking the heal? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, for f***'s sake. Alright, let's just assume I'm not overloaded. Oh, that's way too early. Whatever. I also did none of the buffs. Yeah, I'm really doing this well. Dude. No, okay, so it can't trade with that. What? What? Okay, Stone Barb must have already ran out. That's not what I wanted. Wow, that does so much. Jesus Christ. God, he's gonna be annoying. He's gonna be so annoying. Okay. So we go here. We go here. Go here. All right. That's so annoying. All right. Got elevation cucked. I mean, that might be juicing enough damage. And if it's not juicing enough damage, it's getting close. There we go here. Whoops. We go here. Whoops. We go here. Come on, follow up, please. Dude, what the is going on? All right, fine, kill me. I guess I'm standing too far to the right. That's not what it meant to do. Okay, the stone barb has already ran out. I mean, if we have a luckier opening, let's farm it up until we get a luckier opening and see what it looks like. God damn it. Okay. Here. Here. Okay, we take the trade. This seems faster. It is faster. Alright, I have no blue. Okay. I would want like an extra blue flask, but yeah, that's not gonna do it on its own. Let me just bump this to here, just so that we can see what it would look like if I actually had all the blue that I needed. Excellent. We're stuck on Moog and you think we're gonna take down Melania? Melania is, like, legitimately not an issue on this run. In fact, I probably am going to go kill Melania to get the runes that I need to do this strat. Dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, don't have time to do a full buffing routine. Damn. Okay. Unfortunate. I mean, I could try popping the physic at the beginning of phase 2 and see what happens. I don't really give a shit about the damage buffs here. I'll go for the Crag Blade, and then we just pop physic right before he does Nahil. Do you have any staunching boluses that can save some HP flasks? I mean, it doesn't matter really. And we haven't ran into a flask problem yet. And if we do run into a flask problem, I don't know, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Do I take the trades in phase 1? I'm pretty sure I take these trades. We're just cheating right now, Jorbs. There's no point in cheating in Godric's Great Rune when I could just cheat in everything that Godric's Great Rune would give me. Okay, this seems like a lucky series of events. Jesus Christ, can I? Thank you. Okay. Okay, and then I die because I'm busy around. Doing that in the phase transition, dude. That was a really, really, really lucky phase transition. That's not something we would ever be able to rely on. Is that not a stagger? I mean, whatever, doesn't really matter. Okay, that just misses because me. Ah, hyper armor, I see. Brother. That really isn't a stagger? needed to heal right there. I guess we do it here. Wow, the stone barb is already out. That's tough. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is like a strat that's almost working. I mean, it's close, but also I have like no more levers to turn. So yesterday I did all kinds of testing and did not find out enough to come up with an actual strat. So today, we're killing what we can in an effort to get more runes. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan here. We can start with Nile. The reason why I like starting with Nile is because it's going to give us access to Consecrated, and getting access to Consecrated means getting access to a plus 25 weapon, if not multiple plus 25 weapons. We also learned that colossal weapons are pretty good. The issue with them is stat requirements. It's definitely obvious that this run wants a lot of stats, which kind of sucks. Wow, man. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Now, Guts Greatsword is a colossal greatsword. To be fair, I didn't test it, but I don't think it's going to be more impressive than a colossal weapon. I did not do Moog. Yeah, the whip's idea for range is interesting. I haven't needed the range yet, but I'm assuming I'm going to at some point. I did watch the Aggie and NPT. Well, I watched part of it. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I was taking a shower. Gold Scarab would be good for this. Yo, look at this guy. Look at this guy with good suggestions. That's crazy. A good suggestion in my Twitch chat? Yeah, let's go do that. All right. Am I filming from a smeltery? Yeah, does the... That is actually kind of cool. The lights behind me, because they're so blurred out, they do kind of look like Like little lava spouts. No, they're lights. See, you can see them. They'll go in focus right there. You see that? Oh yeah, that looks real nice and pretty, doesn't it? Sure does. What am I spending these runes on? I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. Okay. Deathwings, thank you for the prime. Where the f I am. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, the scaling on this should not be crazy. I don't know if you can parry these guys, but I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Get strafed. Dog. Thank you. Oh. Okay. That's a little awkward. Oh boy. I'd like to parry him. That's the goal. There we go. It's really awkward when there's two of them, but we'll make it work. There we go. Chill. Ow. What the f is that? No. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, I'm almost dead. Look at that. Let's make sure we don't die. Too early. Jesus Christ. What? Alright, guess I'm just eating that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Just a nice little warm-up. Nice little warm-up for the hell that's going to be today. Alright. Golden Scarab, cool. I probably don't need... I could hot swap it, but I probably don't need, like, full-on optimized talismans for this. Like, I definitely don't need that. I am doing parries. Yeah, I'm doing parries here, so this is what our setup's gonna look like. I don't even know. Strength here? Why not? Okay. How far am I going today? Hopefully far enough, man. I think this one's gonna be a real stinker for David to edit. Alright, so I'm pretty sure you can parry these guys. Fairly confident. Probably can't parry that. All right. That doesn't seem too bad. There we go. And I'm pretty sure you can parry Nile too, right? Guess we'll find out. Definitely can't parry these stomps. I hope it doesn't, like, completely dick me down. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can't eat too many of those, but I can't. Literally instinct rolling. Yeah, you're right. I should not have fire prelate armor on right now. Although I don't know. Is this even better physical resist? Hold on. 23.597. No, it's not. All right, I'm keeping this on. And unless this takes me back to medium load. Okay, it does. The stam regen should be worth it. The reason for Fang is because it's somber. Higher crit multiplier isn't gonna matter if it's not upgraded. Come on, nerd. Ow. Okay. That's not enough damage to heal. It will be after I kill him, though, because I don't think I'm gonna tank through the stomp if I don't have full health. I also could try, like, running away. I don't know if I actually can run away. I don't think I can. Okay, let me go here. Can I parry this thing? Oh my god, I can. Oh, holy. Yeah, just hit that parry like an absolute dog. Don't even bother running away and healing? Couldn't be me? Up! Okay, that was too early. Or he missed, I guess. Surely I can parry that. No way. Might have been early. Up. Okay. I hope I tank this. Okay, I do. Yo, any bleeders? Dude, how is that missing me? There's a bleed. Full health. Oh my god. You're manhandled, dude. I should probably spend these runes just so that I don't lose them. I know I'm probably going to want strength to use a colossal weapon, because those seem to be really good at this. So let me just put them there. Where the f am I? There I am. Bleed and frost together on the same weapon would help a lot. Yeah, I don't know what's causing you to think that. You just saw that we got a single status. Status is so bad for this run. Yeah, but frost is faster to proc. Okay. So you get one frost proc. Hell yeah, dude. All it requires is an entirely different weapon. Guys, a plus 18 Misericord is not going to be better than a plus 9 Bloodhound's Fang. That's not to mention the fact that I have to go upgrade it anyway. It's also not even the best option.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
Can you shut the f up and talk to me? Thank you.
I will finish. The curse, my beggar. You must keep. And if you should meet.
Can we get a you should try Misericord counter? Yeah, dude. I also think upgrading the guard counter build before upgrading the parry build is the strat here, because parrying is easy and guard countering is not. I don't think I'm gonna run into any problems on any boss that I can actually parry. I fully expect to run into a lot of problems against all the bosses that I can't parry. So I'm allocating resources to where things are going to be the most difficult. Because I've done this enough to know that that's what you're supposed to do. All right. So consecrated snowfield access means a bunch of smithing stones, which is cool. And we could, at this point, is Prelate's Inferno Crozier. This is a smithing weapon, I believe, right? Could also go do Mini Moog to pick up Fingerprint Shield. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna use that anytime soon. But I'm kind of just in a kill what I can type of situation right now. And Mini Moog is one of the things that I can kill. Zwei guard counter charge attacks can one tap. You're an AI generated message. I don't think you know what you're talking about. That you just made up some words. You can't do guard counter charge attacks. And they also don't get counter damage because they aren't thrusting damage. All right, there we go. No, Giza's wheel is... We want a smithing colossal. Prelate's Inferno Crozier seems... We did a lot of testing last night, and Prelate's Inferno Crozier seems pretty damn good. Is the Colossal strat what you're using for Moog? I don't know. What I do know is that I need levels. The Colossal strat is the one that seemed the most promising, but it wasn't, like, incredible. So, we're killing what we can. And getting as high of a level as we can. And then probably gonna have to do some testing to see if there's something we can do to kill either Fire Giant or Moog. Ideally not in a completely disgustingly hard queue kind of way. Yes, RKR would be good for riposts. It's going to be less good for... Oh boy. Ow. It's going to be less good for guard counters. Either way, it requires a smithing weapon that's upgraded, which I don't currently have. You can parry Moog with carry and retaliation. I mean, I guess to be fair, I didn't try, but I'm almost 100% sure that's wrong. let me just check. Let me check right quick. Moog. Alright. There's no way Faxter f***ed that up. Brother. Please, thank you. You can parry Moog. No. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 electric melons. Ow! God. The blood he throws on you, not the physical hits. Yes, correct. You can parry spells with spell parries. Thank you for enlightening me. Bushy looking like a 50s greaser today. Dude, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm hoping this isn't a huge pain in the ass. I don't think it should be. Let's see. Let's find out. Why am I parrying her? Can't do anything with the parries. There we go. Dude, hit me. Please hit me. Oh my. Bushy, when someone says something genuinely nice, what the actual is this, you weirdo? When someone calls him breed. I asked what it meant. You're calling me the weirdo? Listen to my words. I said I didn't know what it meant. Jesus Christ. Joke's on you, I can't listen. True. I thought I could weave it in there and get the stagger, but I was wrong. No, this is not the Sekiro tier. This is just guard countering. I don't have access to the DLC yet. Ow. What? Okay. Phase 2 is going to be more of a problem. Okay, she's right there at the stagger, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose it. Oh my god. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, I guess I'm just running away. That's the answer. Yeah, that's an issue. That's a big problem. Hey Bushy, long-time viewer, first-time breeder, love the breed tube videos, keep them coming. Will he read them now? Yes. Ari, you know this. I have a talent for picking out, for one, picking out check marks in my chat because I am a clout demon, and two, finding the most god-awful, atrocious takes of all time and singling them out like a goddamn bat. I echolocate them off. Okay. Ow. Yeah, this phase 2 really is a problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Oh! Jesus. I guess I could probably carry and retaliate that. I doubt I'm gonna be able to carry and retaliate the phase 2 version. Alright, I might not be able to kill Loretta right now. Because my guard counter build ain't guard countery enough. I don't. It's not that I ignore first time chats. I literally don't see them because I use a merged chat instead of Twitch chat. So like I actually just don't see if it's a first time chat. Can you give the new camera setup lore? Well, you see, I went to TwitchCon, and then I got told I look better in person like too many times. So I decided instead of using my 16mm wide angle lens, which causes like distortion, and I needed to get a narrower lens that looks more true to life. So I bought this lens, and now it looks like this. What am I doing? I could go underground, why not? Why bro bouncing like that? Got nervous legs. Got 16mm for you right here. Hell yeah, dude. Sub-inch gang. I'd like to believe you're American and you have no idea what 16mm is. Do that a lot in bingo as well. I mean, that's just how I operate, bro. See, that's the burn calories tech that you guys aren't ready to adopt yet. You want to get skinny? Just develop nervous tics. Is bingo going well? I'm an idiot vampire that keeps sleeping through the matches. I am currently the 1 seed. Kind of by technicality. CBD technically has a better record than I do. But also, I beat Tom and he didn't beat Tom, so like... I think it counts. Yeah, Tom from Tom and Jerry, obviously. You have more points/squares than CBD? Yeah, because I've played a whole extra game than he has. Of course I do. Those also aren't even the tiebreakers. Which has caused confusion in the past. That's all I'll say. Head-to-head record is the first tiebreaker. Well, your isn't getting 8, so that's good. Is that good? I feel no. I'm not saying that. I can't put that on the internet. This guy's a goober. Excuse you. Thank you. All right, that wasn't so bad. I don't know what you and Tanner and Ryan do in your free time. That's our business and our business alone. Doing the deer right now? I think so. Trying to just do easy. Voring cows per day. That's just Tanner. He's supposed to weigh 177 pounds in like a week from now. And he did not weigh 177 pounds yesterday, so he's really jumping on the diet. I tell you what. For a jiu-jitsu competition. Although he also like actually broke his back. So who knows if he's gonna do it. Got it blown out by the cows. Yeah, full on Mr. Hands, dude. I guess that wouldn't be a cow, though. Be a bull. Actual broken like bro is cooked or just owie? Well, I was driving him back. I was driving him back from jiu-jitsu. And the whole car ride home, he was just like groaning. He seems to be better today. But he went to urgent care and got muscle relaxers. So, it ain't good, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, nice headshot, dude. Where the f is he? Can you hit me, please? Get the f out of there. Can I? No. Ow, dude, I'm getting cooked. Melee attacks, please. Melee attacks. Wait, that doesn't hit me? Are you serious? Absolute rat. Feather. Okay, that just knocks me over. Hell yeah, dude. Follow up! Please, I'm begging. This really is like literally the most masochistic run I've ever done. I'm trying to hurt myself. That's what this run is all about. In game, in game, in game, in game, in game, in Minecraft. Shut the f up, don't report me. No way. Oh my goats. All right, surely he teleports unless we just one cycle him. Oh my god. Oh my god! One cycle? Come on, please. Melee, 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 melee. You... Alright, ain't no way he doesn't just... Oh wait, no, no, no. Get there, get there, get there. Please. Yes, yes. Yeah! Oh my god! Your heal. Alright. I guess we go kill Sewer Moog. Why not? That sounds like a fun time. 52-hour run inbound. Yeah. Yeah, we're giving a real stinky boy to David. Although, hey, if he wants to... I'm gonna let David brew up a goddamn 6-hour stinker and see what happens. I'm joking. Not that long. Hi, David. I'm formally requesting a 7-hour hot pile of a video, thanks. Hey, listen. All right, you're making fun of it? I told this story yesterday. You were not here to hear it, but it's really funny. The 3-hour stinker that I made like a little bit over a month ago. The crafting only video. A really funny thing started to happen. It is currently the best performing video over like a 48-hour period on my channel. So the currently best performing video. And the reason why is because it spikes in viewership every single night because the YouTube algorithm figured out that people are clicking it and watching it while they sleep. So I'm actually farming ad revenue off sleeping people. And YouTube is endorsing it. You'll put it on tonight? Ah, thank you. That's apparently the reason why so many 8 to 12 hour videos have started to appear. Hey, you know, if it works, it works. Do I want this? I mean, I guess I'll take it. No, we have not beat Real Moog. We beat the deer. Real Moog's gonna take a lot more levels. Levels that I don't currently have. But Mini Moog should be pretty easy. What's the plan for the furnace golem? Good question, boss. Fuck. I don't know if I want to take those trades, but here I am. Okay, getting absolutely down by a candelabra. There we go. Brother, I would like to get a stagger on you. That doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Maybe? Maybe we're close to a stagger? Please. Alright, probably not. Oh, get there. Okay. Okay, he just misses. That's my favorite. We have definitely lost the poise now. go. There we go. Ought to be out of blue. Which means no more shower parrying. Dude. There we go. Alright, can't parry the shower. Tragic. Oh, can't parry that either. Please. There we go. Yeah, this phase 1 is so easy. The phase 2 Unreal mode just... It's a... What? Hit me. Oh my god. This guy's not a true gamer. See how much he's showering? This is crazy. Alright, dude. Are you gonna hit me? Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm supposed to pick up the fingerprint shield. I forgot about that part. Good thing I remembered in time. All right. I could do like Fierce Champs right now. That's not going to get me a whole lot of runes. How reasonable is it to do a stell? I don't know. That seems a little sketchy. All these bosses that can't be parried. Makes life difficult. Hey, oi, oi. I mean, I do kind of want to kill the Putrid Avatar in Dragon Barrow anyway. Both of the tiers that he drops are pretty good. You think Fia's Champs is an easy fight? For this run, I think it should be. I don't really know what is and isn't parryable in NPC movesets. The slashy girl is gonna be annoying. I don't know what I'm gonna do about her. Lots of running, as is tradition. Don't worry, we'll get hard stuck on a boss and it'll be lots of slamming my head against a wall. Slicer can be parried? What? Nah, there's no way. There's no way that's true. It is that. All right. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, get iframed. Idiot. Probably want to try to make it a 1v2 as fast as possible. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. That's the NPC experience right there. I mean, I'm not allowed to roll. I would have been able to get out of it if I was allowed to roll, but since I can't roll, not a whole lot to be done. Can I not parry that? I feel like I might not be able to parry that. What? There we go. Please. Okay. All right, please don't gank me, please. Thank you. Nice skulls, nerd. Get eye-framed, idiot. All right. You know, this fight normally sucks. That wasn't so bad. Ah, and Fia isn't even here yet because we haven't burnt the tree. That's fine. What other options do we have? What else do we have to kill? Rykard? That's not gonna happen right now. Fire Giant, Moog, Loretta, Melania. I did say I want to kill this dude. Is there anything wrong with guard counter Serpent Hunter? What, for Rykard? I mean, it works. But there's a pretty severe, like, survivability problem. You can only guard counter the lava ticks with the deflect here, apparently. You 100% can't do it without the deflect here. Nice, dude. Ow. Can we hit this guy, please? Oh my god. Excellent. Got it. Yeah, this is just gonna take a while. Holy shrimp, thank you for... There we go. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it. That's annoying. That I just can't punish that lunging jump. Okay, hello, ow. There's no way I can spell parry this, right? I don't think so. Obviously, I can spell parry this, but I'm gonna get blasted by all of it if I try. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not locked on, so the block just says me then. Beautiful. Okay, he misses. Oh my, how is that not a guard counter? I heard the block noise. Oh, this guy's an absolute rat. Oh my god. Lil bro's just stalling. All right. All right. All right. No follow-up? Fuck me then. All right. $20-minute long fight. No follow-up? God, that was close. Oh, holy. I actually got a punish on that one. All right. Okay, that roll, that was, nope. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All right, there we go. I don't want to hear it, chat. All right. Yeah, I mean, our options are literally Moog, Estelle, Rykard, Fire Giant, Loretta, and that's it. I mean, I could do Progress Fortisex quest, but that doesn't make any sense. Damn. All of those are kind of a pain in the ass. I guess I can go collect stones. Let me see if I can remember where to collect all the stones from. Yeah, trust me, I want to kill Moog for access to the DLC too. If only it was that easy. Yeah, trust me, I want to kill Fire Giant too. If only it was that easy. Okay. Brother, give me my stand back, please. All right. So I have infinite 1 through 6s. I don't know where I get the 7s from. I believe there's 8 smithing 8s in the place I'm about to go to. Take the golden shield and kill Moog. Yeah, dude? That easy? Fuck. How come I didn't try that? Oh, wait. That's right. I did. Is a second brass shield with barricade a good idea? Hey, look at smithing 7. For like what purpose? Like you want me to hot swap out to carry no, I'm not gonna do that. Barricade is also like not useful. But we went over this yesterday, but I think a lot of you think that barricade shield improves resistances, but it doesn't. It improves guard boost and only guard boost. Which can be relevant if we're having stamina problems. But stamina problems. Time to make the sex jokes. Where's Ari? She's ready for it. But we haven't been. Hello. Hello. Am I familiar with stamina problems? Yeah, you know it, dude. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hello. All right. You can parry Loretta, but you can't riposte her, so there's not much of a point in parrying her. Is there not? Okay, there's one. Oh no, that's not even a... Okay. Ain't got... I thought there was one over there, but I guess not. Ow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I bet that rock hurt really bad. Male enhancement drug sponsor. Hell yeah, dude. You know, Tanner... I should give more context before I say that. Tanner had the brilliant idea of doing Elden Ring laxative %. You're probably asking yourself, what the f does that mean? Good question. And during the process of brainstorming for what is Elden Ring laxative %, the idea is you take a bunch of laxatives and then you do a speed run and you see if you yourself. Oh. See if you beat the game or you yourself first. Where is the block? Anyway, during the process of brainstorming, he was like, yeah, dude, like the shit that you would get from a drugstore, that's not gonna be good enough. We gotta go find some gas station laxatives and see what happens. And then Ryan pitched the brilliant idea of Elden Ring Rhino Pill %. Who knows how that one would go? Who knows, dude? I feel like I missed a smithing 8, but whatever. We got the grace. Rhino what? It's like a gas station pill that almost certainly should not be FDA approved. Almost certainly isn't FDA approved. I don't even know. What was the problem with Moog? He hurts. What am I doing? I guess I'm looking up smithing stone 7s. Why not? Celia Crystal Tunnel. Oh, right. I already spent some of these. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find enough. But we can go try. Let me see if I remember where these are. But it, yes. Good solution. I guess while we're down here, we'll get Moog Shackle. Hello. Nice physical damage, nerd. All right. Oh boy. No, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, 7 and 8 is the Godskin Duo bell bearing. Which Godskin Duo is probably not going to be that much of an issue. Isn't there more over here? I thought there was more down here somewhere. That's a somber 7. Ah, there they are. We want this. Aren't there a bunch of 7s and 8s in Moonlight Altar? Well, maybe. Have to kill Estelle. We kill Gary? For what? That is absolutely true, Reminisce. If I did get a girlfriend, I absolutely would not tell you. Nobody deserves to deal with your degeneracy. Tanner couldn't wait to tell us. Yeah, he hasn't dealt with he hasn't experienced the degeneracy. He's only witnessed it from afar. Tanner is a degenerate? Yes. True. Can my girlfriend fight? Man, that's optimistic. You know, I appreciate you boys. Never once seen a chatter call Tanner breedable. True. I'm gonna fall off of this, aren't I? Oh, holy shit, I don't. How goes his meat affair with the Veek? They seem to be having fun. Can you move, you little rat boy? Does she know? Oh yeah, she knows. Dude must be like good at talking or something. But that doesn't make any sense because he can't string a sentence together when he talks to me. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Jane the Crow, thank you for the super chat. You know what? Tanner is breedable. Hell yeah. Think it's something else entirely. Okay, by his own admission, he calls his own wiener the big inch. That so it ain't that either. Am I going the right way? No, I don't think I am. Oh, look at that. I got 12. That's beautiful. Okay, I mean, I could go execution. No. I'm not going executioner's great axe. I'm going Prelate's Inferno Crozier. I mean, okay, what are the other options? Because Prelate's Inferno Crozier with that much strength kind of sucks. The other option, Duelist Great Axe is not a good option. Golem's Halberd is an option. It takes 36 strength. Giant Crusher isn't going to be better. None of those are options because you can't infuse them. So yeah, it's like these three. And I think Golem's Halberd doesn't have the same poise motion values as this. I don't know if that's true. What about Rotten Great Axe? Can you infuse? Favorable scaling with dex. That's interesting. Holy shit, you can. Is Hyperion here? God damn it, Hyperion isn't here. Maybe. I haven't tested it. All right, let me test it right quick. Because the fact that it requires much less stats is really good. It gets really bad AR. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm concerned about. Yes, getting a status proc is going to be really hard. I need my save organizer. And let's just see what it looks like. Because Prelate's Inferno Crozier takes kind of too many stats to be a good option. Rotten Great Axe. Oh boy. Alright, we want a Blood Rotten Great Axe at plus 25 with Cragblade on it. Oh, holy Hyperion's here. Do these great axes have the same poise motion values as Prelate Inferno Crozier? Wow. That's not good. No, it's much lower. I still got a stagger in 3. The AR is like obviously I guess it didn't get a stagger there though. I was pretty sure that was going to be a stagger. Okay, gonna let him kill me. Yeah, getting the rot proc is not gonna happen. Okay, we have the mats to upgrade things now. I kind of need to make a decision as to which direction we're going. because I need to upgrade something that's going to make the guard counter build as good as possible. What about Golem's Halberd? Do you have that spreadsheet, Hyperion? Prelate is 42. Can you link that spreadsheet? Thank you. Let me just make this a chat command. Motion MV. Okay. All right. This looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass to search through. Golem Halberd. What am I looking at here? God. Okay, poise damage, PvE. And then we're looking for the guard counter. One-handed guard counter is 36. Okay. Whereas Prelate's Inferno Crozier is 42. Troll's Hammer is 45. That's interesting. Bloodfiend's Arm is also 45. Watchdog Staff. Okay, is 42 necessary? I don't know. It seems like I got a stagger in 3. It seems like I got a stagger in 3, which means it's 42 isn't technically necessary. This has the same poise motion value. Let's see if that actually happens. Okay, that's 1. I guess I hit him with others. I kind of have to let it reset. Surely it's reset by now. That's 1. God damn it, Kate. I mean, I also want to be able to infuse it, is the thing. Why am I trying to parry that? What am I doing? Okay, 1. I should just have ER tool up. 2. Alright, well that apparently the things were hitting him. 1. Okay, I am not going to parry that. 2. Well. I don't think it does stagger in 3. Unless I just like barely missed it, which is possible. I could have maybe barely missed it. Okay, so we probably want 42. The large club has a poise motion value of 42. That's a great hammer. Let's go look at great hammer options. Why not? Devourer's Scepter's the longest. What the f is cranial? What in the hell is a cranial? Ah, that's what it is. And then Large Club is the longest one that is infusible, making this one seem like it should be the best option. I mean, I guess Great Stars has innate bleed buildup, which is cool. Alright, let's try a bleed infused Great Stars. You can't infuse Great Club with blood, though. What? This is large club, first off. And no. Alright. Blood Great Stars plus 25 with Crag Blade. What are the stats on this? The stats on this are even better. Even lower than our colossal weapon options. Man, that is not phenomenal damage, though. .101 blood loss buildup. I mean, maybe a cold infusion could make more sense. Maybe. It also gives split damage for riposts. Alright, we're gonna let this kill us. I'm thinking maybe cold attuned Great Stars. The thing is, I kind of like need... I kind of need to do a lot of experimentation here. Because whether or not we get this fight to go through kind of determines whether we beat this challenge or not. So, and I only get to upgrade one. So I need to make it work. So let's try cold Great Stars. What does this scale with? Okay, it's all even on strength, dex, and int. Okay, that's a little bit less direct damage. Frost procs my... Oh man, the reach is not great. That was the benefit of the colossal weapon. You could get that hit to go through. Ow. Shouldn't I have a stagger here, dude? Yeah. Okay, I mean, the frost did go through. The blood, of course, is going to be slower. Okay, that hit. Yeah, only 50 blood loss buildup now. I mean... Ah, fuck. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Mine and mine alone.
Cragblade isn't worth it, right? Because we're not getting staggers in 2 without the poised tier. Yeah, but I have the poised tier. Cragblade's also a 10% damage buff. I mean, what other options do I even have here? I mean, let's give Large Club a try. The reason why I didn't go Large Club is because somebody said it gets bad AR. I probably shouldn't be taking chat's word for it. Let's see if this range increase is helpful. B, strength scaling. It's pretty good. I mean, with our current stat setup, it's doing more damage. Not by a lot, though. It also does have more reach. By a little bit. Okay, why was that not stance break? Do these have lower base poise than... Why did that take 5 to stance break? Do great hammers have lower base poise? God damn it. What's the point in knowing the motion values if they aren't actually, like, comparable? Anchor with RKR and blood and don't use the shield to guard counter. Yeah, that sounds like it'll work. It says 42 base poise for guard counters on... Okay, so it does that do 42 poise damage? Is that what that means? Just multiply by 6? Multiply 6 by 42? That's incorrect. This must not be a motion value. This must be the amount of poise damage. I can promise you it's not doing... What would that even be? 240, 252. It's not doing 252 poise per hit. I am sure of that. 7 times 6. Okay, that lines up. I have no idea why that didn't break his stance then. It must have been... I guess it... Yeah, it must have been hyper armor for the beginning of the trace move. Just happened really early. Alright, large club doesn't seem great. We can try, like... the other infusible ones. Just see. No, not. Curved great club. Just see if they are performing better for whatever reason. That's less damage. RKR rusted anchor strat is what Dist used. I don't understand how you would get RKR to, like, be useful. What is Rusted Anchor's? Rusted Anchor's a great axe? It says it has 33 poise off of a one-handed guard counter. That's concerning. I mean, we can give it a try. I can't imagine RKR is the way to do this. Two-hand the axe and use it to block.
Is mine and mine alone.
Was Dist allowing himself to dodge in his run? I'm assuming he was. I have no idea how this would ever work otherwise. Counter damage from Pierce is 30% and Spirit Talisman is another. Yeah, but like you aren't always getting counter damage. Like in fact, most of the time you're not. Unless you're trying to trade. I don't see how getting counter damage is that relevant here. Doesn't make sense to me. No, it's not sometimes just there for no reason. It's there because they're in an animation. I mean, we can try this with like RKR. But I don't see how this works. If you're not allowed to dodge. It also looks like he was using deflect here from the start. Yeah, I mean that would make things a lot easier. I mean that's like quite a bit better damage. Jesus. That guard boost is a bit of a problem. That does open up the question of maybe not going for blood attunement. What showed the most promise that I can actually use? What if it's like a heavy great stars with Cragblade? Wow, that's so unimpressive. Is that not a stagger? No, you don't benefit from Cragblade without activating it, but it's not hard to account for 10% extra damage. How does that miss? Alright, that doesn't look great. You benefit more from like a magic infusion when you riposte him. Yes. Which is why cold infusions seem tempting. That's the precise reason why cold infusions seem tempting. I mean, how bad did this look? The Dist was using the deflect here. We do not have the deflect here. Okay, 445, which is like not even... If we optimized our stats for this, what does it end up looking like? I don't know. It's probably similar to whatever we have going on here. But the riposte should look quite a bit better, I would think. I could also... Man, they don't... Those ripostes don't look great. I mean, I could also bust out... Whoa. I can straight up just try Executioner's Great Axe and see if it's also a good guard counter weapon. I don't think it will be. But yeah, I guess let's try Executioner's Great Axe. Executioner's Great Axe. Presumably with blood. Although maybe cold is more tempting for the split damage. In fact, cold is almost certainly more tempting for the split damage. Let's try both. That range is not great. That poise is also not great. That crit damage is also not even that impressive. I had a feeling the stagger was right there, so I just sent it. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, though. Alright, I don't think that's the answer. Prelate's Inferno Crozier is... I mean, maybe we don't blood infuse it? I don't know. If we don't need to blood infuse it, we could try out something like Troll's Hammer. Wait, can you infuse Troll's Hammer? No. I didn't think so. And this is a somber weapon, right? Which means it's not gonna have Cragblade on it. This does split damage? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think this is going to be the option looking at the scaling values, but hey, f it. Is it somber? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it, does it? Okay, it's a smithing weapon.
Is mine and mine
alone. There's not going to be any status effects on Troll's Hammer. But how much damage does it do? Yes, Renala is dead. I just need to come up with an actual strat, because I do not have infinite smithing stones. Brother. Could try a cult infusion. I mean, how high am I even going to be able to get my damage stats? 622 is not great. With no status effects, 622 is not great. I don't want to quit out anyway. Yeah, I mean, we can give a cult a try. And like optimistically assume that we have like, I think we could maybe, yeah, probably with like everything optimal, we could probably get this to like 50. mean, doing the stats manually is just easier. I mean, there's good blood loss and good direct damage here. Is it better than Prelate's Inferno Crozier? Because I probably could reach Prelate's Inferno Crozier stats. Ow. Brother. Brother. I mean, that's all right. Okay, if we do Prelate's Inferno Crozier, we're gonna assume 45 strength and like 10 arcane to keep apples to apples. I was also making Great Stars look better than it was right there because I had more strength than I should have. Prelates. If it looks similar, Great Stars is probably a better option. I don't know why I'm drinking that. I mean, it does kind of look similar. Fuck. Come on, follow up. I mean, these two options look very similar. Neither of them seem amazing, though, which is kind of annoying. I mean, what other options do I even have? Honestly, I think that's it. I think one of these has to be the best for what we currently have available to us. I mean, there's Colossal Swords doing 36. Is that high enough? I don't think 36 is high enough. I could try the Greatsword. See what it looks like. We want a Blood Greatsword. But I'm pretty sure this is not going to be doing enough poise for it to actually be good. No, I'm limited to how many smithing stones I have. I haven't killed Fire Giant yet. Oh boy. Can you just not miss, please? Brother. I mean, damage is similar. The poise is less. Yeah, I mean that's nothing like crazy.
Is mine and mine alone.
That's nothing insane. Clubs have a 36.4 motion value. I don't think that's high enough either. Or poise damage. Executioner's Great Axe is not a good option. I mean, assuming we want to be doing like this high poise damage, which I'm pretty sure we do want to be doing that. That leaves colossal weapons and great hammers as the only choices. $36.7 is the minimum to 3-hit poise break Moog. I mean, if I have Cragblade active. Okay, what if I have both Cragblade and Stone Barb active? What's the minimum to 2-hit point? So I would need 55 poise per hit. What are those two buffs? Cragblade is 15 and the stance tier is 30%. Can somebody do that math? I don't know how to do that math. Any math doers? Cragblade is 10 for stance damage, or boost physical damage by 15%. Oh, I had it backward. Okay, so stance by 10%. Was 20%. Jesus. No, that's not the question I asked. What? 38.5. Okay. Calculator. 38.5 times 1.1 times 1.3. Okay. That's the answer. 38.5. Yeah, so still restricted to great hammers and colossal weapons. You hate to see it. Okay. So the question is, which one's going to be the best option? Giant Crusher is not going to be the best option. I can like pretty much guarantee it. It takes too many. Needing to have 60 strength is like just not gonna happen. Let's pull up all the options that we could use. Not the great axes, not Golem's halberd. They're too low. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. We don't want to use Great Club because it can't be infused. Same thing with Troll's Hammer. Like, I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna want Bleed. Does Giza's Wheel? Giza's Wheel has a 36 motion or poise value, so no, not good enough. Okay, and then from Great Hammers. From Great Hammers, the large club does enough. The curved great club, the great mace, the pickaxe does enough. Surprisingly. So does the brick hammer and the battle hammer and the rotten battle hammer and the celebrant skull and great stars. Now, is great horn hammer infusible? I don't know. But if it is, it's enough. Pickaxe has the bonus counter damage. I mean, how often am I, like, I guess we can try it. I just don't think I'm getting the counter damage very often. Let's see. Honestly, it's probably up to personal preference at this point. No. It is up to math and testing. That's what it's up to. Yeah, like, I don't understand the point in trying to pursue the counter damage here, because the only time I'm getting it is if I'm trading hits like that, and that just does not seem worth it. Because he's not going to be in attack animations otherwise. If he's in an attack animation and I'm getting the counter damage, like, that's really bad for me. Okay, I don't think pickaxe is the play. Like, you could see when I was getting the counter damage. And it's not often. And I'm not able to make it any more often than that. Okay. So, let's take a look at all our options. This just has too high of a stat requirement. We can't do it. This, we maybe could do it. Celebrant Skull has really low stat requirements. I'd be curious to see. Let's try Celebrant Skull. See if it has like similar performance. I doubt it will. But good. I did not mean to roll, god damn it. Alright, well, I'm dead. Okay, 463 didn't see... Like, 463 isn't great anyway. Alright. Between... Prelate's Blood Inferno Crozier and Occult Great Stars. Those seem to be our best options. So let's just test them again. I guess I can pull up the respec menu. I don't even know what level I'm supposed to be. I don't have the new version of VR tool. God damn it. Can I respec in here? I think I can. I think it's somewhere. Maybe not. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just free ball it a little bit. Okay, the minimum we would need is 22 and let's say like 50, and then we'll inverse this for testing Prelate's Inferno Crozier. $614. I guess I care about riposte damage as well. I guess I also care about range. And I guess I also care about blood buildup. Okay. Now let's inverse those stats and see what Prelate's Inferno Crozier is saying. $2 per boss timer is about to be up, so you can kill the boss now. Yeah, we're nowhere close to killing this boss. I'll be 100% honest with you. Okay, we put that on. And then this is going to go to 22. And this is going to go to 50. I just have to make... I have to commit at this point. I'm probably not even going to kill Moog next. It's just... He's the fight that matters. So we want to choose the weapon that works best for him so that I can upgrade myself for other fights. Which it's looking like Prelate's Inferno Crozier is the option. It's doing more damage in all facets by a small degree. Whoopsie. Yeah. Prelate's Inferno Crozier is unfortunately the option. So we gotta make this work. Okay, all of that to figure out what we had like vaguely figured out yesterday. But at least now I'm sure it's correct. All right, let's close that. Let's load that. It would be more convenient if it was Great Stars for sure. But it's not. So anyway, let's go back here. We are upgrading Inferno Crozier. Yes, and the weights. Come on. God fucking damn it, dude. Stop sucking me! I didn't consent! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to parry him. It's so fast. What? Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. I need to pop the runes that I have. Fortunately, I have a lot. All right, we need 12, 9, 12, 9, 9, 9. Okay.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Jesus. God, that's expensive. All right, maxed it out. Okay. I also didn't have the guard counter talisman on that whole time, but that's fine. It's all internally consistent. It's fine. I need Cragblade. I need the Black Wet Blade. And why is that? That should not be there. Why is that there? I don't know why that's there. Okay. I guess while I'm getting this, I'll also get the Finger Slayer Blade. Nice, dude. Yeah, I bet David's gonna love me for this one, dude. I'm 12 hours in and killed 5 bosses. Luckily, we're not trying to rush this video out. I think I gave him like 35 hours of footage on a video that I wanted pretty quick. This one might be a stinker, though. I won't lie to you, boys. Video will be 90% Moog. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see how he cuts it together. Son of a... God damn. Okay, I guess we gotta come back here later. Forgot I haven't talked to Ronnie yet. Alright. Need to go talk to Renala. We also need Godric's Great Rune. You know, for the sake of setting this up, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a... Holy, I farmed so many rats kind of situation. What? Yeah, dude, I just kept killing rats. It was crazy. I just guard countered so many rats. Spent like 40 hours doing it. So how many effective stats is this going to be for me? I care about health. I care about endurance. I care about strength. I care about arcane. So 20? I think it's going to be 20 effective stats. With like an extra couple benefits. We already got the fire prelate set. We're not trying to kill Moog right now. We were just testing Moog because he's gonna be the wall of this run. Yes, mind helps, but I wouldn't be spending levels on mind anyway. So it's not like... It's not the same as the other stats. I need to level the other stats. I don't need to level mind. Mind is an added benefit. All right, so we are gonna keep Radigan Soreseal, I think, and we're gonna have Godric's Great Rune. So I need 35 strength levels. I can't crutch on the physic getting me there, so I need 35 strength levels. Then beyond that, I mean, I still want a lot of health. I still want a lot of endurance.
Where did he flee, my
Um,
come out
spare stats are gonna go to Arcane. We're gonna dump the stats that we have in Dex and Faith right now,
thither not. Is it
because we don't need them for... Okay, I mean, I guess... No, we don't even need them for this. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
Is it that to become now?
Okay, so I need 35 stats and strength. 100%. If we keep these at the same level that we have them at, which is honestly pretty damn necessary, that gives us a few spare stats to put into Arcane. Putting it at 45 and 20. Which is about the stats that I estimated for when we were testing it before. Okay. All right, boys. Oh no. Oh no, holy, what's going on? What's happening? I think I'm gonna go kill some rats. Gonna kill hundreds and thousands of rats. All right now. The noises you're hearing are rat noises. Don't worry about it. This is what rats sound like. Man, you guys would not believe how many rats I just killed. It was honestly kind of crazy. Oh, whoops. Damn, there goes one of the rats. Okay. We put Cragblade with bleed on here. And I mean, this is what the build's gonna look like. Put the guard counter talisman on there, and we can try to go kill Loretta now. Who knows if it'll be successful or not. But it'll be better. It'll be better than what it was. That's for sure. Cool. We're still at heavy load. We're close to mid load though, to be honest. And if I'm gonna be at heavy load anyway, might as well juice that up. Get more defense, why not? Now I wonder if a heavy attunement would be better. Or if the bleed is gonna be good for us here. I feel like the bleed will be good enough to rationalize itself. That seems better. Oh, wow. Why did she instantly break out of the stagger? I'm not sure. Is there like a double hit? Is there like double hit action that goes on here? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But yeah, this is much better. Ow. Yeah, this is much better. We still got to get through this phase 2, though. All right, not a good idea. Trying to parry that. Please don't blast me. Thank you. That's unlucky. But we have got enough for sure. I can give the heavy attunement a try. See if it does more for us, because I think I only got one bleed proc there. Holy, there goes another rat. Heavy is usually lower when it's one hand. That would make sense. I mean, even with my stat distribution, though, I mean, it's all strength. Maybe standard would be better. I didn't put Cragblade on. Whoopsie. With Cragblade, there should definitely be more damage. Gotcha, bitch. It seems like it does double hits with Cragblade, though. I don't really know. I don't really know what that is. Please do melee attacks. Wow, I resisted that better than I expected. I needed to heal in time there. I didn't really know what to do. Hesitation, defeat, something. We can try standard. Let's just see. Let's just get a better understanding. What about keeping heavy and trying two-hand guard counter? It has 82 physical resist. That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect to see that. But I'm not sure I like that idea. Oh, I'm two-handing. I did not mean to two-hand. 1,600 damage is crazy. Is this more or less damage than... It seems comparable to heavy. I probably needed to like parry. I didn't really have much of very many good choices there. All right. I will try heavy attuned two hands, see what happens. And then probably bust the shield out for phase 2. Yeah, I mean, the stagger ending quickly is not, like, really an issue. It would just be nice to have a chance to regen our stam. But it's not really a problem. I did not mean to roll. It also didn't avoid anything, so suck my nuts. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. I did not think about that. I did not think she would stagger out of her moves. Damn it. Okay, I'm dead. It also seemed like less damage than standard. Am I crazy? I thought I did 1,600. Maybe that was with the... Maybe that was with the... I don't know. I remember it being higher. I'm gonna try again. That would be weird that standard does more than heavy here, but whatever. Okay, that I did not pay attention apparently. Thank you so much, Jay, for the $20, dude. Really? Alright, I think I bust the shield out now. Probably reapply Cragblade. Okay, I'm dead. God damn it. I think the blood is likely to be the strongest here. Turtle Talisman probably nice here. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could hot swap the Gold Scarab, but I don't really want to. I don't think it's necessary. Turtle Talisman does not have a whole lot of utility for us. I'd really rather not lose my runes. I did not expect to live through that. Okay. All right. Thank you, input buffer. All right. I'm not. I think we've experimented with the two-handing idea. It seems to just be worse than the shield idea. What the fuck, Jay? Dude's just actually money laundering out here. Thank you so much, Jay. I'm about to have a mafioso come to my front door. Hey, you remember all those donations you were getting? Because we remember them. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Nice. All right, so we get a bleed proc there, which means this bleed attunement has to be worth it. Okay, I just don't get hit by it like an absolute man. Okay, Jesus Christ. Wow, God, that hurts. Okay. I don't know what I should do about that. Because I can't parry that. And I can't block it because it doesn't actually hit me. Il Pinecone, thank you for the super chat. The $2 super chat, stepping up. God bless him. Bloodhound step or quick step. That is definitely against the rules. Hyperion's out here trying to play the technicality game. He's unfamiliar with how sadistic we are here. Sadistic and masochistic. You stop being an asshole, Loretta? Oh, I'm out of stam. That's crazy. Oh boy. Okay. Don't arrow me. Okay, I actually blocked that. Okay, space. There we go. Beautiful. God bless America. Okay, honestly, getting more health would be sick. Getting more endurance would be sick. Getting more damage would be more gooder, I think, though. Worst case scenario, we respec. What are we doing here, boss? What the f is going on? What do you mean $100 super chat? Dude. All right, yeah. Actual mafiosos definitely coming. It's all right. It's all right. I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm keeping a poor dude that would have bought a Ducati and gotten, you know, meat craned across the pavement. Keeping him inside. Keeping him safe, you know? Up. Melania gonna be light work compared to Moog? She definitely should be. Unless like waterfowl is straight up not survivable. With our current stats. This should be like relatively quite easy. Relatively. I already have a motorcycle. The Ducati would be the second one. I get you. You just definitely would not be going too slow if you bought a Ducati, buddy. Using deflect here on Melania is so cool, though. Well, we're just gonna parry her. I mean, that's like actually the same thing. Type of motorcycle does Bushy want? Well, I've never driven one, so I would not buy anything that could very easily kill me. Ducati is the safest motorcycle brand because of how often it's in the shop. H2, yeah, dude. No, I'm not gonna get a 3. No. It's the grossest thing I've ever heard. I'm worried that I might just be too tall for it, though. I'm 6'4". I think I would make most bikes look like mini bikes. Ah, yes. I'm backstepping. Subtle flex. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. My own ego. Obviously. Stop coming! Does a large man like you drive? Alright, the answer to this question is going to make some people angry. And I am not going to elaborate further at all. I am keeping this entirely isolated from all of the other implications. So shut the f up. I don't want to hear it. I drive a Tesla. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. I'm not talking about it. It's not happening. All right, let's see how this goes. Teslas are sick. I love the car. The car is awesome. I know car nerds are gonna be angry at that, and then all the there's a lot of people that don't like Elon, and I'm not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. Not getting into it. Not getting into it. Nope. 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 I like the car. That is all I'm saying. Nice, dude. Can you not parry that spinny? I swear you can parry that spinny. You love it until the iPad breaks and can't drive it? Sure. Why not? I love regular cars until something breaks and then I have to take it into the shop too. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't think I can parry that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't parry that one. That was a bit early. Oh boy. Okay, so because I can't jump, I guess I probably just want to stand there and eat it. Yeah. I wonder if split damage would make more sense than bleed here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, not being able to dodge is going to be annoying. We can test a fire attunement. Maybe cold. Oh, cold's a good idea. Cold's a really good idea. Well, I'm missing parries right now, which is just skill issue. That'll get solved quickly. Once I'm hitting all the parries, if still an issue, then this fight's gonna be hard. But I think it'll be fine. Okay, that is definitely more damage. The grab's an issue. Oh, nice. The grab's a really big issue. Okay. I guess I can go get Lionel's. That'll be a little bit better for this fight. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing about the grab. There's actually like almost nothing I can do about it. Can hope that she just doesn't do it. It would be really nice if this fight wasn't hard, though, so that I could actually have, like, some spare runes. How to see the waterfowl tech. Well, we can't roll this run, so we're kind of just standing and banging. Nice, dude. Let's see, do I get one-shotted? Alright, that's a problem. That's a big problem. We're not use misericord. Okay, misericord. Okay, let me just cheat in. Let me just cheat in misericord to demonstrate why this thing is so overrated. I literally can't upgrade it anyway, so it doesn't matter. The weapon that we're using has to be upgraded, and it makes the most sense for it to be upgraded. If you're curious, just go watch the rest of the stream. I can't explain the whole goddamn thing to you. But even still, this thing is not nearly as good as you want to pretend it is. How is it even spelled? I don't know. Alright. To keep apples to apples, we're gonna grab a cold misericord. Alright. And then we'll delete it in a second here. I really feel like that should be parryable. Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, still don't have a solution for this grab. The grab is a huge problem. But either way, let me just get this repaused. Let me get this repaused, and then we can move on. Probably have to do something to get enough health to live. Living is pretty nice. I think that's less damage. I mean, granted, I don't have a build for it, but like, even still. I think the point should be obvious. Jesus Christ. No, the misericord is correctly infused. Alright, get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, like, Ritual Shield is an option. Dragon Crest Great Shield is an option. Let's see if we live with this. So the Arcane that we just leveled is obviously not useful with the Cold Attunement. That kind of sucks. Okay, need to make sure to be at full. Okay, let's see if we live this. Probably not. Oh my god, we do. Need to remember to parry that one faster. God. Oh, what? Hold on. What the f just happened there? I don't think I can parry that slam. Okay, you can parry that. I thought for sure you could. I kept trying. Okay. Now hopefully she just doesn't do that too much. Why not use guard counters as well? I'm working on it here, buddy. Figuring it out. Give me a second. We're getting the strat down. Okay, that was too early. Really? Okay. Yeah, I need to not miss these parries. But yeah, with this amount of damage, I'm feeling pretty good. No, Buckler does not have more parry frames. The only difference between Buckler and a small shield parry is 2 recovery frames, which, like, no one is going to notice. People that can parry are going to hit parries, and they're not going to notice. People that can't parry cannot tell the difference between 2 frames. Like, it... Yes, and if I can strafe the grab, that's huge. I don't know how I did it, but something happened and let me strafe it. Who knows if it's consistent? I don't think you can parry that, the spin into the slam either. I don't think you can parry the slam, and I don't think you can parry the spin that comes before it. Okay. Dude, can I hit these parries, please? Thank you. Thank you. What? What? Okay, I'm throwing. I wonder if it's like a weird standing thing. Because I feel like I timed that correctly and the parry just didn't go through. Grab straight. Oh, thank you, Hyperion. Okay, so you just sprint to the right. Let's see if I can actually, like, do it on reaction, or if it's, like, you have to be doing it before she telegraphs it. I mean, I feel like I need to react obscenely fast. Dude, like, am I standing in the wrong spot? That timing seemed perfect. You can also run straight back. I mean, surely not if you're that close. Dude. I'm so confused. What the f- Okay, so that one hit. Is it because I, like, stood back? Gotta react so fast to that. Bunny Dex, thank you for the $2. Yes, I can use the purifying crystal tier for Moog. That's not. There's a lot more problems than just that. Okay, Hyperion linked me straight back. Okay, but he's running before Melania shows what she's doing. I don't know if there's a way to do this, like, on reaction. I mean, that's like as fast as I could have reacted. Yeah, constantly running right is the exact thing that I'm trying to avoid, guys. In case for whatever reason that's not obvious. If I have to constantly run in a direction, that's a problem. Yeah, I hear you saying move back a bit on the spin move. I just don't believe that you're right. That doesn't feel like the right answer. Okay, I just have to tank it. Yeah, I mean, waterfowl is very much not an issue. Like, waterfowl is not even close to being an issue, which is kind of funny. I didn't expect other moves to be a problem, though. Yeah, I can't roll, so I can't do that. Waterfowl is not an issue. And I could have stood there and held block exactly like I did the first time, buddy. But yeah, let's pretend, why not? God, dude. Yeah, like I just can't react fast enough to that. I know you want to do it. Just do it. Why are you not doing waterfowl? Whatever. Waterfowl? Adam? Thank you. God, this grab sucks. This grab is such an issue. Alright, you guys were right. Stepping back definitely is the strat. What? What? Oh my god, I'm dead. Chat always right? Ah, yes, of course. Melania gonna be a problem? She's still, like, obviously less of a problem than, like, everything else that we have available to us right now. I'm just actually having quite the skill issue. Dude, what the is this? I don't understand this move. I'm too far away. Yeah, I mean, waterfowl is just so much not an issue. I'm too far away. The grab's an issue. Grab's a huge issue. Dude, what? Jesus Christ. Can I please hit these parries? Thank you. Like that one, I didn't feel like I was that far away from her and it went through. I don't know what the rules are on that move, dude. Ow. Yeah. God, that's annoying. How does the guy in the video recognize it? He doesn't. He's doing it. He has like default behavior patterns set to counteract it, which means sacrificing all sorts of punish windows. It's like how you fought pre-nerf consort Radon. God, dude. I need to not be walking backwards there. But whatever, that's minor. Need to actually hit the parries. As soon as I start hitting all the parries, we're just a lucky run away from getting it. All right. All right, all right. Yeah, I mean, Red Crimson Dagger would obviously be useful. I just can't replace anything. Maybe I can replace this. I'm not sure if I can replace that. I guess we'll see if I tank through Waterfowl or not. Grabs last for 60 seconds. That doesn't last long enough. God, that's annoying. What? How am I not getting that parry in time? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, god damn it. Why won't you remove the Soar Seal? Why won't I remove the talisman that is single-handedly providing me the most value out of all of my talismans? Good question. Very good question. I feel like I need more health. We could max out Erdtree Great Shield and try, well, I guess we could try Moog right now. Ain't nothing stopping us from trying Moog. Blood Affinity causes us to do less riposte damage. We already tried it. It is not better. Trust me, guys. Listen. If you're coming into a fight that I'm already like 40 minutes into, the likelihood that you come up with something that I haven't thought of or hasn't been suggested is like really low. Very, very low. Oh, I guess I need a different physic, don't I? Have I tried not dying? Yes. Just parry the grab. Yeah, I'm worried might need to do degen for Melania. I would like to not... Hello? I would like to not have to do degen. Killing Fire Giant does make everything else easier, but that involves killing Fire Giant, and that's really hard. Let's see how this goes. $767, that's pretty good. I think my build is dog too. Like my talismans. Yes, they are. They're really bad. Come on. What are we doing? That's not great timing. Yeah. I mean, as soon as I end up behind on health, it kind of becomes awkward. But get better talismans. And then I think we're looking at something. This might be enough to actually get this fight now. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we gotta go die.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay. Golden Vow, I mean, I don't know. If it's the difference maker, sure. There's lots of optimization that has to happen before that. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. This one's seeming a bit chalked. But hey, it. More practice, more gooder. Oh yeah, I meant to, okay. I meant to change my talismans. Time to die.
Is mine and mine alone.
If we get the points out of arcane to strength and use another physic. No. Both of those are bad ideas. Both of those are very bad ideas. Sure, Piven. That's incredibly minor, but sure. I feel like I should maybe just go full damage instead of trying to do any resist, or maybe I hot swap to Flame Drake. Okay, hopefully we get two hit riposte. That would be ideal. And like Piven said, I guess we do this for a little bit of extra damage, because why not? Reapply this. Then this changes to here. It's a little bit awkward. I probably should have greeted. Oh boy. Yeah, I could have greeted and got an extra stagger in there. I feel like sustain just doesn't happen. Oh, I should have the other armor set on. I feel like sustain is just not a strat here, though. I feel like it's greed. I feel like greed is the strat as soon as we get to phase 2. Which means just full damage. Oh, I did this backwards. I think it'll be fine. As long as he attacks. Alright. That's a little annoying. That doesn't hit? That's crazy. Alright, well... That's a lot less damage than I wanted. But whatever, I guess we get practice. Wow. I guess I was low on stam? White mask greed, maybe? I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we're going full... Sure. White mask is like 10%. Take a little bit more damage, but I'm not sure I really care. There's also Lord of Bloods, but I don't think I can take off the Great Shield Talisman. I mean, maybe I could. How much guard boost does Shield Grease add? Or how much int is Scholar's Shield? In. All right, so we already have that. I guess I could try it and then do Scholar's Shield if guard boost is an issue. And that would juice our damage by like 30%, which is pretty decent. All right, where's this white mask? I did this the wrong way. There you are. Hello, sir. Would you like to spawn in? Any spawners? Thank you. Okay. Let's kill Esger as well. I do also have Moog Shackle. I don't think I have any purpose for it, but I do have it. Oh, I already had this grace. Okay. I guess I have use for Moog Shackle in here, don't I? I don't know. Is that even true? Do I even like doing this Shackle strat? I feel like I just like running in with the shield better. Yeah, that just seems easier, doesn't it? Shield Grease improves negation? Does it really? I don't really want to use Shield Grease. I'd much rather use Scholar's Shield. Yeah, we've tried the Shackle Blood Rain idea. I don't know. If the stars align, there's maybe like a one cycle there. But the stars really have to align. Dude, I can't see anything. Please just like one-shot him. God, it would have been so nice if you one-shotted him. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, somehow that wasn't a guard counter, but whatever. Whatever you say, game. Yeah, you know, maybe... what is the buff on Royal Knight's Resolve for riposte? It's a lot less than 80%, but maybe that makes more... No, there's no way it makes more sense than Cragblade. Cragblade is how I get the staggers. I mean, if I could upgrade a second weapon... Like, if I could upgrade like an Executioner's Great Axe, that could make sense, but I don't have the stones for that. If you get the blood loss during a critical, you don't get the white mask / blood exaltation boost. Are you serious? I mean, I'm gonna bleed, so like, we're gonna get it anyway. Oh yeah, RKR only applies to the first hit. Yep. I don't think I did my buffs. God, I hate this fight. There are riposte animations that are one hit. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but they do exist. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've killed one major boss. I mean, granted, I've done a lot of other, but oh my God, this is a challenge run. Hello? What? What? Okay. Nice. God, I heckin' love this guy. Stop jump attacking, dude. God, Merry Christmas. That was the most scuffed start to one. And it was the one that actually worked. Alright. Let's see what the damage looks like now. It's close, that's for sure. And killing Mo gets us access to the DLC, which gets us access to so many things. Most importantly, a bunch of bosses that I can kill. Not exactly the easiest, but can still kill them. And then get a bunch of runes to make the other problems that we have in base game less of a problem. Along with all the gear, too. Alright, we are fully set up. We go here. We drink here. Alright, then we get in. Come on, follow up, please. Dude! There we go. And we're just greeting for the staggers here. Oh yeah, I don't get the Lord of Blood's exaltation boost. That's really annoying. Okay, I get it here though, because I got a second bleed. Oh yeah, that's juicy. Alright. I mean, it's looking better. Can't wait for the 3-hour running section gathering Skadu. Hey, I got that optimized. It'll be like 1 hour. Dude. Alright. Hey, Aaron, thank you for the prime.
Is mine and mine alone.
Has anyone in the world put in more playtime on Elden Ring than Bushy? Yeah, a lot of people. You'd be surprised at how relatively not much I've played this game. Come on. Okay, so I can't tank that. What the? God, dude. The Great Shield Talisman's feeling really necessary right there. I mean, it's like so close. Do I kill him if I do Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow? I mean, it's pretty close. It's probably close enough to do it. Ball farm to max. Yeah, dude. Oh, that would have worked. Come here, please. Dude. Dude. Can I parry you off the horse? Oh, for... Oh. That's like his only attack, isn't it? Alright. How do I have info on all the materials? Because I've probably picked all the things up in this game. Certainly every single thing at least once. But the stuff that's like actually useful, I've probably picked it up hundreds of times. Alright, I should probably get a 0-weight seal. You didn't pick up Dancer's castanets? I've picked them up once. Oh yeah, I could also do Scholar Shield if we're running into guard boost issues, which like we arguably are. But if I just kill him in phase 1, it doesn't matter. Brother. You. Alright, please. Please give us access to DLC. I'm begging. You don't need the stats for the seal. It's unnecessary. God damn it. You don't need the stats for the seal because this is true for all spells. The only reason you need stats for the seal is for incantation or sorcery scaling. It doesn't actually affect your ability to cast. You can cast every spell in the game as long as you have the requirements for the spell with any catalyst in the game, even if you don't meet the requirements for the catalyst. Which means spells that aren't affected by scaling, like buffs, mean you have no reason to reach the seal's requirements. Alright, so we go here. Whoops. We go here. We go here. I probably need a blue flask. We go here. I think I'm gonna get hit. Jesus Christ, this is not gonna be enough, is it? So close. I don't think anything ran out. This is still gonna be it, though. All right, nice. All right, there we go. Still got a little bit lucky, even though we didn't one cycle him. Don't need a one cycle him. Just get a tiny bit lucky, and we're good. I need to get a little greedy on that hit there too, because I'm counting his poise. All right. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I feel like this is what we do here. That feels right. Okay. Moog's dead. Like, almost the whole game is opened up to us now. Yeah, you guys saw that too, didn't you? Okay, there's got to be a better setup for this. Okay, whatever, that works. Time to spend 5 hours getting deflect here. True, dude. Has anybody gotten deflect here while only doing guard counters? Or am I just heading off into the abyss here with no hope of finding myself? All right, to get this one, I'm gonna need a dog to get off at me. Can I? That's probably not gonna happen. Yeah. All right, we're probably not getting that one. Like everyone else I've seen has given it to themselves at the start. If it's literally impossible, it's such a cool item that I am gonna figure out some exception to the rules to get it, but I'm really gonna try to not break the rules to get it. Oh, I guess I could self-parry. Self-parry and then riposte. Surely that works. I mean, still gonna run into... It might be a plus 25 fire great shield kind of situation. The fire golem staggers are damage gated. Hyperion might know. Okay, Hyperion says it's all damage. All right, we're going back over here. And I probably need, I need to get 3 staggers, right? It might also be a respec situation. Which one is it? Which one drops the deflecting hard tier? Is it this very first one? Okay, it's the first one. You can just guard counter the golem attacks. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have the sustain to do that. I also don't know if it's going to knock me down. How much damage do your glint blades do? We'd be using the Erdtree Great Shield. And I'm pretty sure Erdtree Great Shield scales exclusively off weapon level. Because the glint blades do 333 damage. On a plus 20. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. The Black Steel Great Hammer is going to be a better option for guard countering as well. Whee! What? This is my bingo practice for the week, boys. I ain't doing any other bingo practice this week, so this is the best I got. Oh yeah, and chicken wing should be insane. Because it had a 45 poise damage value, and I think that's, and I'm pretty sure that's just what it hits for. But the blood flame splash also, but I don't know if that comes with guard counters. That might not come with guard counters. But if it does come with guard counters, that poise could be nuts. And backhand blades apparently are good at guard countering too. When is the Elden Ring tattoo coming? Oh, soon, brother. I've wanted to have like a full sleeve for a long time now. I just didn't let myself get one because I wanted to get bigger first. But I don't know. I think my body dysmorphia has slowly disappeared. And if I do get bigger, I don't think I would be getting that much bigger so soon, my brother. Don't think Bushy has a Miyazaki nutsack tattooed on his back full size. Hey, you think I won't get Rellana's twin moons? That actually sounds like a sick idea. And it's still technically Miyazaki's nutsack. Are you actually getting an Elden Ring themed tattoo? Brother, this game took me from poor living in my mom's basement to owning my own house at 24. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's important enough for me to get a get a tattoo of it. Bushy lore update. That was known information, but yeah, sure. Christ, dude. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny, dude. Holy. Oh my god. Thank you, Patty, for the 15 months. I'm not sure I'd get a Leonard tattoo. I won't lie to you. That has got to be the most... Ow. That's got to be the most obscene I've ever seen. That was crazy. That's partially the camera settings, as I'm a really pale person. I had to change the camera settings so that I wasn't just pale white. All right. No, I've seen his chat history. I saw it all. You guys think I don't read chat, but I do. Bro must have 1800k temp lights behind him. No, the lights shining on my face are actually pretty daylight. I think they're 5600 Kelvin. But the white balance on the camera shifts orange.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
Bro's in Breaking Bad with that filter. Nah, Breaking Bad filter is yellow, brother. Deathrite bird tattoo would be pretty cool. I mean, there's so much sick art out of Elden Ring. If you say so. Death's poker is a disgustingly ugly weapon. But yes, my fascination with Death's poker is kind of what made my channel pop off. But goddamn, that thing looks ugly. That's not gonna make it. God damn it! All right, let me learn the other way to do this, because the way that I do this is slow and sketchy. There's another way to do this that is not slow or sketchy. Poker looks like that tool they have in toilets to break up when it gets too big. Hey, yo, what kind of toilets are you visiting, bro? I've never heard of somebody actually talking about a poop knife. Oh my off. Alright, so I have to jump so that I actually get my double jump, and then I end up here, and then I end up here, and then it's all happy days. On a Dark Souls 3 tattoo, but you don't know what. The dark side? I've seen a couple dark sign tattoos. I mean, granted, that would be like really easy to f up. But pay somebody who really knows what they're doing to give you a dark side? That looks awesome. Like, particularly if you did it in combination with like some other so that you could use negative space for like the Ring of Fire instead of like needing to do like orange and I think that looks so much better. Do you think your gaming could take me out of my mom's basement too? Is that a proposal? What the hell is that? No, but a job will. True, dude. I'm encouraging this behavior. I need to stop reading these chats and laughing at them. Hey, don't reference the old magic to me, Ryan. I was there when it was written. Everyone says that living with your friends never ends well. People say that? Sounds like friends. I feel like people use the word friend too loosely. I'll be honest. If you're actually friends with somebody and you can't handle living with them, I don't think you're friends with them. No, it wasn't crud. I built this entire basement with my dad. It was entirely unfinished. God damn it, when I first got the house. If you actually like them, it goes fine usually, though some people just aren't good living together but can be good friends. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Tanner is single-handedly the biggest annoyance in my life. He's still my friend, and I'm still happy to live with him. But keep me off a lot. Taking out frustrations on chatters saves friendships. I mean, we do jujitsu. Like, we actually literally beat each other's ass often. So, like, that helps too. So I'm the one who broke Tanner's back. I mean, I did do a single roll with him the day that he broke his back. I don't think I'm the one that did it, though. Jiu-jitsu helps alleviate the sexual tension. Exactly. That's brothers more than friends, to be honest. Granted, my brother's 11 years older than me, so I don't exactly have like a brotherly bond with him. He's more like an uncle as far as age goes. But I feel like it's easier to get closer to friends than it is to get to a brother. That's definitely a you thing. Yeah, it might be. Well, she gives Unk vibes. No. He's 11 years older than me. I'm the younger brother. Is he taller than me? Nope. I'm a real anomaly. My dad's like 5'8". My mom's like kind of tall. She's also like 5'8", 5'7". My brother's 6 foot and I'm 6'4". Don't know where that came from. Milkman. Yeah. You know, I did ask. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did ask. But also, I so undeniably have my dad's nose. It's like... It's undisputable. I can't... I can't argue. Need to get your dad on stream. We need proof. Oh, dude. My dad's a bit of a... when it comes to stream. He's been on my stream a couple times. The first time he was visiting me, he was taking a shower, which was like right down the hallway from my office at the time. And then he walked right by in his underwear. I thought I was going to get banned. I guess I should be grateful he had the grace to put on his underwear, dude. And then another time when he was visiting me here, he just came to sit down here and watch. And he was just like hunched over, like eating a bowl of something that smelled disgusting. I don't know if this is just like normal dad behavior, but he kind of just grabs everything in the fridge, puts it into a bowl, and then microwaves it, and then calls it a meal. But he did that and was just munching as I'm trying to like stream over here. Yeah, obviously in a plastic container. Once the new Monster Hunter games drops, are you gonna try your hand at it? I don't know, dude. Doing variety's hard. I'm not sure if I have enough dog. I'm not sure if I have enough streaming dog in me to do all the work required to do variety. My fourth game is next weekend, Wallaby. I think my fourth and fifth. Maybe just fourth. But yes, there's a 9-game round robin for every player. So I have 6 more games in round robin. And I am currently 1 seed. I'm picturing your dad as like Danny DeVito. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. He's a bit taller than Danny DeVito, but everything else is the same. Chris and Tom did win today. The Aggie and Tom game was pretty close, though. And straight out of Chicago, ain't he? That is exactly where he's from. He's a bit of a Chicago... Am I going here first? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Time to farm Knight's Greatsword? Poor K. I don't think so. No, Fire Giant is not dead yet. Up! Oh my god, how the f did I get that? What the fuck was... How did I do that? Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Oh, I did a steak skip that I didn't want to do, dude. I don't need them. Fuck them. All right. Where else am I going? Going south, I guess. Then we're probably gonna try to kill Gaius. Definitely can't parry Gaius. Could also try to kill Hippo. Could also go kill Ancient Dragon Man to get south. Like, I guess that's probably the efficient way to do this. Bushy looks different in stream. Okay, that's a concerning message. You better tell me you met me at TwitchCon, because if you met me anywhere else, oh boy. Maybe you can parry him? Parry who? Ancient Dragon Man? Yeah, we probably can. That on grinder. See, you guys see what I'm saying? So many people assume I'm gay, even though I'm not gay. I gotta give off like moderately gay vibes. Maybe it's the jujitsu. It's probably the jujitsu. Let's be honest. It's the scared of women lore. I don't think gay guys are scared of women. Ah, Butthole Bandit. That tracks. That tracks. I do call myself the Butthole Bandit. God, don't ring the bell. What am I doing here? Ow. Gotcha. I'm surprised that's 100% physical. Ow! Oh my god. God, you. I can't see anything with this colossal piece of just hanging off over the top of my dude's head. Oh. Get juked? God. Penis. Dingleberry hammer. Women also have buttholes? I wouldn't know. Okay, well, I'm not dead. Ow. Alright, there is the bleed. That way we get the damage buff for doing that. That seems pretty good. Okay. Wiener dude. Hop. Got you. Got you. Oh, what am I doing with this? More health, more gooder. Am I right or am I right? Oh, I should probably... I should change the physic. That seems like a good choice, honestly. Opaline hard tier. Why are you on the jagged peak? This is how I'm getting to the Cerulean coast. Gotta get here eventually anyway. I'm saving time, being efficient. You look like if someone drew Chris Hemsworth from memory. All right, I'll take it. Why not? Dude definitely has less facial fat than I do. But I'll take it. Do you know if Randomania will ever include main game and DLC? I have nothing to do with the running of Randomania or the running of Bingo Brawlers. Randomania is goofy. It is absolutely not something that can be taken seriously. Do I want that grace? I guess I can go get that grace and try to do the skip. Why not? Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely skill involved. But also, like, people that are gonna play the game professionally are not gonna... Where do I jump to? Do I jump right there? No. I don't know where I jump to. I jump somewhere over here. People that are gonna play the game professionally are gonna reach a skill level that is sufficiently high enough to the point where pretty much all the games are going to be decided by some amount of luck. I think it's right there? No. All right. More to the right. I mean, it's somewhere over here. Where the f is it? I remember needing to sprint. Is that not it? Is that not it right there? That isn't it either. I don't know. I don't know where this skip is. Nice. Would have been there by now. Yes. I would have. But I'm trying my best to troll my editor. So that he has to sort through all... Is that it? Right above Torrent's head? Ah, there's no way. I don't know how you do the skip, dude. Yeah, that's one of the spots. Okay, Hyperion's here. We'll let Hyperion backseat. I saw how to do it once. I think you can just go from here. I mean, it kind of looks like you could... Oh! Oh! This game is so dumb. I had solid ground here? Okay, so... Whoops. This spot was not the problem. Penis... Alright, so we go here, and we go bing, and bing. Okay, dude. Why is this jump so hard to hit? That's how you do it. Just like that. 100% consistent. Mira Kitty, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Where else am I getting fragments from? There's one in Ballarat. I don't know. Probably just try to kill Gaius at like Scadu 9 or whatever we're gonna be. Since I can't donate to Ratty tonight, here is good. Yeah, I spend too much money on him anyway, so don't worry. It'll end up in his pockets. Watch your videos all the time, then I realized I wasn't following you on Twitch. I'm sorry, please be merciful. Also love the content, use it to go to sleep. Yeah, you know, we're getting not like super close, but on our way to 100k Twitch followers. That's like 6 numbers in a row. That's kind of crazy. Close to 500K on YouTube. True. Have you ever considered being a voice actor? No. If I got like offered to do it, I would try. But also I don't want to like learn how to be a voice actor. That sounds like a lot of time commitment. God damn it. This is gonna be a pain in the ass without rolling. Bro, just speak. You guys don't understand. Can I do this? Probably not. Here's Tom doing that skip. Can you send it to me on Discord? I want to look at it later. Stop pancaking me. Thank you. All right, let's go see what Gaius looks like. Hopefully not too bad. Ow. Okay. Oh, I probably want the Great Shield Talisman back on. I also didn't put Cragblade on. What? Okay. That might be a problem. When I get Black Steel Great Hammer first, I could. But I'm also probably going to be using it for the rest of the run anyway, and I don't want to go pick up all the stones required. Because I would need to pick up a lot. Damn, that hurts. Yeah, Great Shield Talisman would be a big help. Okay, that... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I really need Great Shield Talisman. Yeah, I didn't even bother trying to parry him. I doubt you can parry him. That would be really surprising. Yeah, we probably do this. Is he? Okay, that's good enough. God, dude. This guy just eats stamina. Okay, full stamina. I lived through that. Yeah, I might need a level. Fingerprint stone shield. Okay, that's better. Out of stam. Yeah, I knew I had to be getting close to the riposte. There's a bleed. Okay, can't quite get there. Let's see how much damage I take here. Okay, you gotcha. Dude, what? Dude, what? Oh, that move's annoying. Need to figure out how to block it. This seems like it might be possible with current gear. But there's all sorts of gear options that we could go get. Yes, I could do barricade shield. This is true. Would probably help. Nice. Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that swing move is really awkward. I don't know how I gotta figure out how to make it so that it actually hits my shield. Barricade shield will help, though. Yeah, I probably want max guard boost. No, I imagine Black Steel Great Hammer is better. But I have to upgrade it. which is not nothing. God, dude. Fuck. We can try a holy attunement rather than a blood attunement. That's probably a good idea. Did I grab... I think I grabbed the sacred wet blade. Yes, I know there's enough smithing stuff. I don't want to grab them right now. I know! It's just a pain in the ass to do. Grab the stones. Hell yeah, dude. It's gotta be my favorite pastime. Yeah. Barricade shield is helping a lot. Oh, I didn't block that. God damn it. Oh, what is this? Wow. Yeah, barricade shield helps a whole lot. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got this. The holy helps. Barricade shield is huge needle mover. The greed. I mean, I didn't have much to do. If I was medium load, it would be a lot better. Nice, dude. Ow. I'm dead. That's what I get for not reapplying barricade shield. Yeah, I could also do Vertigris Discus. I mean, it's a universal 10% damage buff. Mayhaps. Perchance. Just do fingerprint shield already. I can't. Well, I could, but I don't want to. Ice, dude? Okay. God, this move is so annoying. Hello? I thought I would be able to weave there. Dude. Okay, I'm not dead. There we go. I don't have barricade shield on. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that either. Hey, look at that. We killed him. Nice. More health, more gooder. Alright, and this should put me close to Skibbity 12, and then beyond 12, I don't really give a shit. Could go kill Golden Hippo if that's all I need. Because a lot of them are off pot fragments. There's also the one in Ballarat. There's also a couple behind Jory. Let's go see how close we are. He doesn't read YouTube's chat. Yeah, I sure don't. How many am I sitting on here? None. No skaboobles. Okay, so I need 3 more then? Okay, I can get 1 from Ballarat and 2 from behind Jory. I do not want to do all that tonight, I'll be honest. So I think we're going to get this one from Ballarat. Get a couple graces. Then tomorrow we do Jory, we get Skibbity 12. And then we can focus on grabbing some other gear. And yeah, with the deflect here, the 2-hand talisman kind of bangs. I can deflect Fire Giant, can't I? You can deflect everything, right? Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't be able to. Because if it functions the exact same way that that regular guard counters work, that wouldn't really work. Fire Giant might just be a process. Ow. I really don't know what you guys are talking about with the spear talisman. Like, when are you doing guard counters and getting counterattack damage and it, like, not being a bad idea? Let's... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Like, in order to get your counterattack damage, I feel like it has to just be like a misnomer, or like... With how much I'm seeing it, I feel like you guys are misunderstanding what counterattack damage is. It is not guard counters. Is this not where the thing is? No, it's a... No, it is where the thing is. It's... Move! Move! Right here. It's whenever... Okay, dude. It's whenever an enemy is in an attack animation, their pierce resistance is lowered. It doesn't have anything to do with guard counters. And I just don't see, like, when I would be getting counter damage. Like, if I'm getting counter damage and trading, then I'm messing up. Yeah, based off the chat messages that I'm reading, I think you guys are not comprehending at all what I'm saying. Hyperion is, but that's to be expected. I'm looking at params right now in the current game version. My brother, you're talking about something entirely different than I'm talking about. I'm happy for you. You're still failing to follow the conversation. Yeah, I just don't know, like, I don't get regular counterattack damage. I don't see the point in the Spear Talisman. Okay, and just to remember what I plan on doing tomorrow so I don't have to think at the beginning of tomorrow's stream? Am I streaming tomorrow? Perchance, mayhaps. I don't actually know. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, it's 7 now. True. Look at us. Making progress. More than 2 hours per remembrance. How beautiful. I mean, granted, we've killed a lot of side bosses. The pace should get faster. All right. I should understand where I'm supposed to go when I log back in from here. All right. That is all I got for the night. Thanks for watching, guys.